Hello everyone and welcome to oops strange there. Anyway, welcome to the Combat Chic live stream today. We will be playing some more of Infinity Nikki. So let's go ahead and switch over. Let's make sure that everything's okay. So it seems that we have a minor update. So I can inform you of what's been going on. So the last time we streamed yesterday, if you weren't here for the mystery stream, we were in the Wishing Woods. We just got access to move forward, and we stumbled across the culture of the Feywish sprites. So every wish has been determined by the Feywish sprites. There are delicious ones where wishes are made by heartfelt and pure intentions. There is bizarre wishes, so kind of like your wildest dreams. And then there's the despair orbs, so made out of utter despair or like kind of losing hope on the situation. And then there is the desperation orbs, where you're desperate for your dreams or your wishes to come true. And usually the desperation orbs are quite large depending on how intense they are. The Feywish sprites had a problem a while back of desperation syndrome, which is given to a Feywish sprite once they've eaten too much desperation orbs. They get their nutrition from delicious dreams, from like delicious wish orbs, and desperate orbs are not too nutritious but are okay. And then the bizarre wild dreams, the kind of wild ones, give Feywish sprites a stomach ache, and the desperation orbs give them the desperation syndrome. The Wishmaster, who is the head of the Feywish sprites, not recently, but also came down with the desperation syndrome when there was a shortage on delicious orbs, and seems to be in a weakened state since then, since he's recovered. And from what we can gather, it seems that the paladins have been acting in the Wishing One's favor. Not the Wishing One, the Wishmaster's favor. The Wishmaster is kind of like the acting leader of the Feywish sprites and would work with the Wishing One when they were around. But the Wishing One is departed, so no longer with them. And we also learned some more about Geroda, our Feywish companion. His grandfather was accused of being a traitor because he supposedly stole the Orion vase and gave it to the PCs in order to keep. And Geroda's been kind of shouldering that burden ever since he was young, and they arrested his father because of his father's transgressions, and Geroda hasn't seen his father in years because of it. And it would appear that the paladins, specifically Avacinda, who we've kind of run into at the Dream Warehouse and on the abandoned district, is going to be the new Wishmaster, since news of the dwindling health of the Wishmaster has reached public, essentially. And so they're preparing for the new coming of age ceremony, where the Feywish babies become proper ages or are able to help out in society. And during that coming of age ceremony, Avacinda, whose family was subservient to the Wishmaster, his name, the Wishmaster being Chigda, his parents were always by Chigda's side and always claimed that they had to serve the Wishmaster, and that wherever the Wishmaster went, Avacinda's parents were. And Avacinda is the captain of the Paladins, and the Paladins have been acting in favor of the Wishmaster. So that's everything that we have in the plot. And we have our shrinking ability that we've gained by proving that we can be a decent stylist. That was our requirement in order to get in. Let's do our daily reveal gift. Okay, we got a revelation crystal. Not bad, not bad. Okay. We have some tasks to cross off, but no rewards yet. What's our dailies like? Okay, Realm of Escalation and Eureka. We can do that right now. So let's go ahead. Oh, we leveled up our Mirrorland badge, which is good. Or our mirror level. So let's go ahead and grab our mirror level. We're so close to our next rank up at level 30. But each level is good. Seems like we also have materials to gather. So we'll do that. We also need to check in on the Sea of Stars. Okay. We're unable to. We should be able to. Okay. Interesting. So we can't access it shrunken down. So last stream we also ran into some interesting soft logs. And we got some more Eureka arenas, the Ghost Train trial and the Beauty Lab trial. These are two kind of the dungeons that we've previously competed in. We needed Realm of Escalation. So we'll get more shining bubbles. Let's go with the button cones. Got that. Yeah, that's all of our energy. So that should give us lots of progress. Oh, or just max out our dailies. Okay. How is our diamond count going? Okay, so we can transfer some of our diamonds into revelation poles. Revelation crystals, I should say. Okay, 3 crystals. we would just need 7 more in order to do another 10 pull. And our 10 pull would probably be a 4-star 10 pull, with the pattern being 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. Again, like, we haven't had a back-to-back 5-star pull, but we did get the gloves for our 5 pull of the Griffin outfit before we got our Ocean's Blessing. So we did get an extra item, which was nice, but we still have 4 more to grab to complete the outfit, and then we can be able to summon our lion mount, which I'm excited about. So let's check out this meeting with Chigda and meet the Wish Master.
Wishmaster! Our continuous monitoring of the vines shows that the mutation is worsening. Every day we wait, the risk of S-ling appearances rises. The data is limited, but this is a very alarming trend. What's more, we found ancient records showing similar vine mutations occurring at the Sacred Battle in the Age of Divinity. But those records are missing data, so we can't verify the main cause of the mutations. More importantly, back then, the Aurosa also didn't bloom, preventing the ceremony from occurring.
Alright, so for those who are a bit lost, these strange mutated vines have been showing up all over the tree, attracting S-lings, and the coming of age ceremony is delayed because the Aurosas, the Wishful Aurosa, not the Wishful Aurosa, the Aurosa, the golden roses, aren't blooming like they should, but it has happened before. But because that the Aurosa haven't been blooming properly, the Paladins took Geroda away off screen. Like, we didn't get to see them take Geroda ourselves. We just came to discover that he didn't meet us in the meeting place like we agreed upon, and we overheard some NPCs talking about the Paladins taking Geroda away. We don't know where they took him, and so 1, we want to tell the Wishmaster what's going on, and 2, we want to figure out where the Paladins would have put Geroda.
Now, we're seeing the same situation. We believe that the lack of Aurosa bloom is linked to the mutations.
I've never heard of any connection between the vines and the Aurosa.
The scholars back then didn't find any evidence of a link either. But every possibility needs to be considered. So, these mutations require thorough
So, what do you suggest?
We need to monitor and sample the vines of the Grand Milliwish tree. These are the main vines, and must be watched closely.
You've done quite enough research. The Paladins will take it from here.
Paladins? What can they do? Since the first vine mutation, they haven't responded at all.
Yeah. All they do is fiddle around at their research institute. They never do anything useful. They're worse than the PC Volunteer Corps.
Ridiculous! Don't you dare compare us to those lowly creatures. Who are you?
I'm Nikki, official stylist guild investigator. I came here to investigate the mysterious comas, but my assistant, Geroda, was taken by the Paladins.
I don't understand. What are you talking about? The coma incidents? The Feywish sprites have nothing to do with that. And Geroda, the traitor's descendant? The Paladins must have had their reasons.
You sure about that? What reasons did they have for stealing materials from our lab?
Should speak to the Paladins. I can't intervene.
When you say you can't, do you mean you're unwilling or unable?
Good question, Nikki.
How dare you? I don't have to answer you.
No! You're the Wishmaster! You should respond to our requests and questions!
Paladins! Throw these people out! Don't admit them again!
Rude. But something's definitely fishy. Yeah, because we have no idea if that's how the Wishmaster Chigda behaves or not.
His recovery from desperation syndrome. Before that, he managed everything personally, no matter how small. Even the angle the confetti cannons were fired at the coming-of-age ceremony. After he recovered, he changed, leaving everything to the paladins. He stayed in the Temple of Wishes, rarely appearing. Later, he stopped altogether. And now he doesn't even care about the mutated vines. And they're dangerous.
It seemed like he was avoiding answers.
My instincts say he wants us to stop looking into the mutated vines.
And when we mentioned the coma incidents, he looked real nervous and flustered, as if he was hiding something.
Oh, that's interesting.
Not to mention Geroda's whereabouts. I doubt he'll tell the truth, no matter how we ask.
Tricky, tricky, tricky. Without approval from the Wishmaster or the captain of the Paladins, it will be hard to find him.
Most likely.
But the Paladin captain is always mysterious. I haven't seen him in a while.
For now, we have to start with the Wishmaster. It's just that he's being so strange. His order to stop the Vine investigation, ignoring the Paladin's open defiance. Momo, we'll need to investigate him.
Help! Mutated vine outbreak! Can someone please help? Adorable, what is it? Nunabo! The vines at the Wishball field suddenly attacked! A lot of Feywish sprites are injured!
That's not good.
I was afraid of this. I'll go now.
We'll help too. Nunabo, where's the Wishball field?
It's... Wait, how did you get up here?
We took the confetti cannon.
Yeah. We blasted out of confetti cannons.
There's a confetti cannon nearby. Launch yourselves to the Glimmer Seed Warehouse, then head to the Wishball field.
Okay.
Don't waste time. I'll go ahead and check it out.
Sounds like a plan. Okay. 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 Warp Spire. Ah, domain. Okay. I wonder if we're going the right way.
Momo, be careful. Don't get blown away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
There's a paladins. Oh, that's why we need Whim Stars. Okay, so we need quite a bit of Whim Stars. At least 4. So then let's explore some more of the Wishing Woods and gather some Whim Stars along the way. I did it again, didn't I? Saying Wishing Stars instead of Whim Stars. It is Whim Stars, inspired or made up of Whimsicality and inspiration. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's try that again. Our goal is to jump up on that flower and then use it as a boost to stand. Come on, over here. Ah, well. Alrighty, now we got it. Just need to go up. Okay. Oh, whoops. Try that again. Oh. Okay. Okay. We got that one. There's a treasure chest over here for 10 diamonds. Every little bit helps. Go. Treasure chest. 10 diamonds. Yes. We increased our mirror level. That's good. We're almost to 30. We got some more shining bubbles, threads, and blings. That's always good. And mirror journey. So we should, yeah, we have a blue crystal. Does that mean we are able to do a blue temple? No, far from it, far from it. Alright. Oh, we have a vendor. Let's see what they have. Let's take a look. Okay. Delicious and bizarre. So, delicious orb and bizarre orb, I guess. Okay. And then a necklace. Falling star. Okay, fresh and romance. Then we have a treasure chest. And dues over here. Okay, we have one there and then one up there. Okay. We might have to do this as Momo. I hope not, but there's a possibility. Apparently not. Okay. Not bad. Okay, and then there was another one. Up on top. Some more dues. Oh, I see what the game wants us to do. Okay. Yeah, this needs to be as Momo. We can jump higher. I say that as soon as I miss the platform. What was that? Oh, okay. Let's try this again. Oh boy. All right. So we should be able to get it without any problems this time. Or not. Alrighty, okay. The irony, just as soon as I say something. It's like, hey, we got this in the bag. When in fact, we do not. I say we. Hopefully we won't have to do this a third time. Okay, let's try that. Alrighty. So we definitely got it this time. Okay, so from this vantage point, we need one more Whim Star. Is there any way relatively close by? Doesn't look like it. Okay, then let's travel here, unlock some warp spires, and then we can continue looking for some more wish. I did it again. Whim stars. I keep saying wish instead of whim. That's gonna be a thing in the stream series, I guess. Is I'll keep missing the stars that are whim as wish. You would think a day one player on a new account would know enough. Apparently not. Okay. We got that. Essling. Okay. There's a Whimstar. Oh, right there. Thank you, Momo. Ah, of course it's one of those. Okay. Which way is it gonna go? That way? Oh, it goes up there. Okay. And then went back down? Huh. Okay. That's an interesting path. There we go. Okay, so we can unlock the warp spire that's close by, or relatively close by. And we can teleport back and continue the plot. Ideally. I don't think we have these in the compendium yet. I believe they're also skittish. Wreath fluff. Okay. Okay. And there's Esslings nearby. That's lovely. Of course not. We got it, just barely. Oh, I like how his fur has a collar. Crown fluff, okay. A crown deer. We have an album of a splendid creation, no, celebration. Vibrant preparations, and may you shine like a star. The birth of innocence, and that is it. Okay. Let's go back. To the Tree of Wishes. That's kind of where we just were. We were by the Wishing One statue. Okay, and we need to go this way. right, I did change that. Yeah. Got some more dues, which makes me curious if we'll have enough. Not quite. We don't have enough for 2 from Kilo.
It's scary. Nunabo was right to be worried.
I'll purify the S-lings.
Nikki, Dr. Malibu is here.
Oh, she is?
Check on the injured.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Dr. Malibu, how is it here?
Nikki, thank you for purifying the S-lings.
Anytime.
The patients are in bad shape. Earlier vine injuries were more mild. Feywish sprites who were affected had minor rashes. But the injuries here are serious and tricky. 2 are in a coma. 1 is still...
Lord Chic. True warriors don't feel pain.
The patients are physically strong.
And mentally, too. I was told they were injured during a wishball match when the vines erupted and injured everyone.
I see.
Falling from high up, no wonder.
Dr. Malibu, how long will it take to heal them?
They need to stay in bed for observation. I'll transfer them to the Delicious Wish Clinic as soon as I can, for monitoring. As for treatment, we'll need to wait for a diagnosis.
That makes sense.
Got it. Please, if there's anything I can help with, let me know right away. I wish I knew how to make medicine. Then I could help.
Wait, I have something here. It might help.
What?
Timisi's Twin Moon Cure-All. It can heal any injury in no time at all.
That's right. When Timmy's was hurt with the mutated vines, it worked instantly.
I've heard about it. The Twin Moon Kingdom has miraculous medical techniques. I should try it.
Remember, Timmy should be in the residential area today. She's working with a couple from our lab. They're working on a makeup experiment.
Then let's go to the residential area to find Timmy's. I'll get the potion and meet you at the clinic.
Okay.
Timmy's. Nikki? I missed you.
It hasn't been that long.
I missed you a lot.
Hasn't been that long.
Thank you, Momo. Exactly.
Momo, I missed you too.
I missed you too.
So then Momo sees the error of his ways.
You're just in time. Come look. Couples makeup I designed for the Favor Sprites. First, we use the Pop Fresh lotion as a base. Then a layer of soft Night Sky foundation. Oh, and don't forget the shiny hair gel.
Wait, Timmy's. We came here for something urgent. Mutated vines erupted at the Wishball field, injuring a lot of Feywish sprites. We need some of your Twin Moon Cure-All.
What? 1 second. I'll get the potions right away. Potions? Potions? Where are they? Why do I have so many eyeshadows? No, this is liquid blush. Found it! Nikki, here. Take this. Go quickly.
Oh, we have a vendor right behind Timmy's. See what they have. Fresh accessories from Fresh Leaves. Very nice. Ooh, I like the green spirit. That's really nice. And yes. Okay, so we got all three. We have long sleeves, so I'm not sure how well the bracelet will look or if it'll clip. But might as well test it to see what happens. And can we see it? Yeah, we can see it through the dress. Then yeah, we'll wear it. Might as well. We have an album here and a stylus hourglass. Little neighbors among leaves, strolling through the shade, silently sprouting wishes, and that is it. Ah. Well, it's adorable that the Feywish sprite thought that we were trying to take a picture. Might as well, actually. They're adorable. And, like, just a little more open eyes. Okay. Maybe one more? They're just too cute. Okay. Oh, we missed some more, and a treasure chest. Okay, not on this side. Okay. Oh, this one's broken. Okay. I think there was one on this side, though. I guess we can just use the warp spire. Yeah. Okay. Got some glimmer grass. We have another vendor. Oh, right. Okay.
Ouch! What's this? Huh? I don't hurt anymore. Thank you, you human girl.
You're welcome.
In my younger days, I was a star wishball player. Absolutely nothing could defeat me on the field. If I faced those mutated vines back then, I would have kicked them away with one hit.
Okay, so then heal this one first. Yep.
That's great! I can play wishball again. I've played for decades and never scored a point.
Oh,
I almost thought I'd have to live with that forever. Thank you, human.
okay, now we can help our last friend.
What's this? The pain. Huh? It's gone! A blessing bestowed by Lord Chicta!
Well, I mean, sure, but not exactly.
A blessing? The Twin Moon cure-all from Teamies. It's a for hard work and ingenuity. What does the Wishmaster have to do with it?
Everything! Not every Feywish sprite gets to use this potion. Therefore, it must be Lord Chicta's blessing that I can use it! And when I play wishball, my score is higher than Feywish sprites!
Seems like you admire Chigda a lot.
Address him as Lord Chicta.
Okay.
The sole survivor of his squad saved us from starving. He brought back countless wishing orbs to the wishing woods. Oh, the great Lord Chicta.
So then he brought back all the...
Captured the traitor who stole the Orion vase.
He brought back all the wishing orbs, but they seem to be desperation orbs or despair orbs, and then wish sprites or Feywish sprites ate them, and then there was a desperation syndrome outbreak. Or was this after he recovered from I'm assuming this is after he recovered from desperation syndrome.
Oh, the great Lord Chicta. His talent is unmatched. And this is his magnificent sketch.
This is his sketch?
Wow, nice! Where did you get it? I heard the Wishmaster hasn't been around. Where did you get his sketch?
That's what I'd like to know.
Ways.
Uh-huh.
What ways?
The paladins regularly dispose of items from the Temple of Wishes. I found this while rummaging through the discarded items.
You did something that sneaky and didn't get caught by the Paladins?
Apparently not.
It's not sneaky. I'm following and reporting the life of the great Lord Chicta. Besides, the paladins, they're oblivious. They don't know the Temple of Wishes blind spots like I do.
Ah.
That's impressive. Can we take a look at that sketch? It's just, well, I'm a stylist, and after hearing about Lord Chigda's deeds, I admire him too. I'd be thrilled to see his sketch.
I knew it! I knew you'd also be captivated by the great Lord Chicta! In that case, I've decided this precious sketch is for you!
Really? Isn't it valuable to you?
Of course it is. But just thinking of how Lord Shigda selflessly shared the wishing orbs, I feel I should follow his lead.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Besides, you said with the ball. I need to pay you something. Take it before I change my mind.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll cherish it.
Yes, you bet. I'll be checking up on you. Also, if you want to learn more about the many great deeds of Lord Shigda, you can visit the librarian at the Temple of Wishes, Pocobo. She provided me with a lot of the inspiration for my wood carvings of Lord Shigda. But I think she still knows some secrets about Shigda she hasn't told me. One day, I'll know them all.
The Wishmaster did at least.
Okay. Can we peruse your goods now? No, apparently not. Okay. Now, I did notice in the cutscenes that there was a chest over here. Okay. Okay. And then, oh, there's also a treasure chest over there.
So much faster. Before I've even done anything, it's already morning.
Ooh, okay, so we can watch these ones change color from night to day. Isn't that so cool? It's slowly but surely. And that's one of the reasons why I love that kind of fruit. We have dues over here. Okay. Ooh, these are more songs from spooky season. Such a good season. I liked that one quite a bit. Well, I fell again. I fell out of the tree, but thank goodness nothing too terrible happened. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. maybe we're supposed to climb up. Okay. Oh, more lore, I guess. Okay. Desperation syndrome patients. I guess we have to go to the library first before we can see his wares. Seems like we'll have to do that again. Okay, that's not working either. We might have to do this a few times. Okay, we got our 10 diamonds. And we need to do it again for the last one, last chest. But I'm also curious if we have enough for a revelation crystal. We do. Okay, almost halfway. not too bad, but we got it eventually. We got the glasses this time. Okay. Oh, that's where we need to go. Okay. 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 And then this time, we'll be going this way. Okay.
Go. Don't go. Go. Don't go. Well, either way, the paladins will kick me out.
Hi.
Oh.
Are you the Temple of Wishes librarian, Pokeball?
Me? Yes. Oh, no. I'm not. I'm no longer the temple librarian. Huh? What happened? I got fired.
Oh.
Thanks, why?
Did you find something you shouldn't have?
Because I secretly lent some ancient books to Nuna's lab.
I see.
So Nunabel's ancient texts came from you.
And if she asked, I wouldn't hesitate to lend them to her again. It's not fair. Why fire me over that? I applied for ancient book maintenance funds several times, but the Wishmaster rejected them. And opposite, he only cares about his own family's history. His ancestors may have been trusted servants of the Wishing One, but all of history has value, not just the flashy and heroic tales.
This is true.
I agree.
How to make dye from glimmergrass? The first Feywish sprite to cook a wishing orb? The most popular wishball team in history. History can tell us, and I think that's important.
It's very important.
Yes, me too. And the history of barbecue.
Of course, of course.
As Feywish sprites, our primary duty was to listen to and understand every wish, then bring them to the Wishing One. To ensure the accurate conveyance of wishes, the first Wishmaster established the archive, gathering information on the lives of various beings. Our lives may differ from one another, but our life experiences are similar. If we can't understand the small things around us, we can't listen to and understand wishes. It's something the first Wishmaster once said.
Wise words.
I love that quote.
But Lord Chigda doesn't like it, or think it's important. He ordered the archive to be closed and won't let anyone borrow books.
Pokeball.
Cheer up, little one. We can help.
You can't ask her anything if she keeps crying like this.
Let me think. I could use the violinist ability to play something soothing and calm her down.
Good idea. Give it a try.
Musical prowess. Oh, okay. Alrighty, let's try this again. Is that right? No, that wasn't. Okay, last note, I love it. Jeez, that took way too long.
I feel being fired isn't the end of the world. Sorry, I emoted all that on you.
Well, I mean, no, it's not the end of the world, but it's the end of your world. And that makes perfect sense for you to feel all those kinds of feelings.
It's alright. I'm Nikki, a stylist. Just curious, why is it that nobody is allowed to borrow books from the archive?
It's Lord Chigda's order. I don't understand either. Even the history of his rise to the position of Wishmaster. He ordered it sealed away. But there are a lot of strange things going on with him. Not just this.
Exactly! When the mutated vines were hurting Feywish sprites, he didn't care. And when our friend Gerota was captured by the paladins, he didn't care.
What? Gerota was captured again?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh. You and Gerota...
He's my friend. It was Gerota's encouragement that helped me become a librarian. I used to stammer when I talk, and wasn't a stylist. I was too scared to tell others my wishes or what I wanted to be. I thought that someone like me could never hope to pass the temple assessment.
But now you're even brave enough to lend ancient books to Numenor.
That's true.
It's all because of Gerota. When I first met him, he told me proudly that he wanted to be a Feywish knight.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Hang on. Let me try to pronounce your username correctly. Is it Janine Etta? Or Jean? I'm so sorry. But thank you for the follow. That was very appreciated.
Lots of sprites laughed at him. They told him it was impossible. But he kept smiling and never stopped pursuing his wish.
That's right. And our wish is all about making the impossible possible? All wishes are equal. Even the smallest person can make the greatest wish. Feywish sprites are no exception.
That's true.
It's fine if we don't know how to achieve them. In fact, we make wishes because we don't know how to. First, make the wish.
and the wish will guide you forward. Yes.
That's true.
You had to deal with a strange wishmaster. Protocol, Nikki and I are investigating him. Other than sealing the archive, is there anything else suspicious about him?
I know one thing the Wishmaster is very secretive about, but I'm not sure if it will help you.
Any little bit helps.
Don't worry, we'll verify the facts.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, the Wishmaster isn't actually a stylist.
Oh, wow.
What? Then...
And nobody knows this?
Very few. The Feywish sprites who were with the Wishmaster and the Paladins back then are all gone. Also, he's worried this would affect his prestige, so he never mentions it. That's why hardly anyone knows.
Then that means we just need to challenge him to a stylist duel, right? Or just a challenge.
This information. It's very useful, Pokeball. We're going to confront the Wishmaster again and find out where Gerota is.
That's great! I hope Gerota returns soon.
Oh yes, blackmail, that'll work.
Nikki isn't a stylist. Then where did Morimoto get that sketch?
That's true.
It's possible the Wishmaster we saw isn't the real Chigda.
Then is it just a normal Feywish sprite that they have? Because I believe all the paladins are stylists.
Nikki,
Or at least have
won't let us in.
Whim Tech.
Maybe you distract the guards and we'll sneak in the entrance.
I got it. Leave it to me.
Okay.
Help! Oh, help me! Help me! The inspection said someone ate a huge desperation orb and mutated!
A desperation orb mutation? Come, let's go check it out.
Nikki, they're gone. Now let's sneak into the Temple of Wishes.
I wasn't expecting you to use such dire distraction tactics. But hey, it works. It worked. Oh, that is the wrong outfit. It's a cool outfit, just not the one that we are wanting. Oh, cool. So this is our ability for that outfit. Majestic royalty. Okay. Let's try this again. No. Jeez. Possible stick drift. I don't think so. I don't think it's stick drift, but you know, could be
How did you
faulty user controls.
throw them out?
Yell all you want. The guards are on the way to the inspection center looking for a made-up mutated sprite.
You distracted the paladins and broke in here. What do you want? This.
Okay, so we didn't miss any dialogue.
It was found in the trash. This sketch was recovered from the Temple of Wishes. Recognize it?
Oh boy.
I know nothing about it. It has nothing to do with me.
Nothing to do with you. The Wishmaster, Lord Chigda, has a big secret. He's not a stylist.
Since the Chigda isn't a stylist, and you made this design, who are you?
I've never run into this problem. But this is hilarious.
Nonsense. I'm the Wishmaster. Who else would I be?
Your reaction says otherwise.
Tell the truth. We have evidence, witnesses, and proof.
The truth will come out eventually. Admit it!
What do you want?
We want the whole truth. To rescue our friend Giroda, and to help the innocent, the coma victims.
Nikki is an official Stylist Guild investigator. Tell us what you know. She'll investigate fairly.
If I tell you everything, can you promise not to tell other Feywish sprites and return the sketch to me?
Okay, we'll accept for now.
Alright, I promise. But you need to tell us everything you know.
All right. I admit, I am not the real Chigda.
I knew it. Why are you pretending to be Chic?
Is Chikda's health that bad?
The paladins forced me. I, like Chigda, had desperation syndrome. To get better treatment, I agreed to their deal. Since then, I've been stuck in the Temple of Wishes, pretending to be Chigda. I'm their puppet for issuing orders.
I see.
So, the Paladins kidnapped a lot of human stylists. Do you know why?
I didn't dare ask questions, but I heard about it. They warned me to mind my own business and threatened dire consequences if anyone found out.
So we still don't know what happened to the Sovereign of Elegant, which is bothering me.
This time, you've been the one in here. Then where is the real Chic?
That's the real question, isn't it?
Don't know. Since I became their puppet, I haven't seen him. I even suspect he might have died, and they're relying on me to keep that a secret.
Oh, I mean, I guess that would make sense, but wouldn't that mean that Avacinda would become the new Wishmaster? Or maybe, yeah, they kind of got themselves in a bind with this puppet Wishmaster and Avacinda wanting to take over.
Everything I know. I swear, it's the truth.
I believe you. According to you, the Wishing Woods is under the Paladins' control. Where is Giroda imprisoned?
Should be in the cavern prison near the Grand Milliwish tree.
Okay.
It's where the paladins secretly imprison rebellious Feywish sprites. I have a spare key. If you give me back the sketch, I'll give you the key. Then you can rescue Giroda.
Okay, it's a deal.
Okay, here's the sketch.
Oh, that's good. It's intact. Here's the key. Go now. Rescue your friend. But please, don't tell anyone about this.
To be honest, I was expecting Nikki to be like, sure, we'll do that. And then he'll be like, okay, great. Paladins! Or he might just send the paladins after us as soon as we free Giroda. That might be the plan. Dun dun dun. Okay. Okay, it's not too far. Huh. Okay. Let's dive. you long enough, Momo. Alrighty. I wonder if this will be a dungeon. I can't quite remember if this is a dungeon or just an area. It's just an area. Okay. Dorota, are you okay?
No, please. Don't lock me up. Dad. Mommy.
Wait, did his parents lock him up?
Nikki, he...
Dorota used to be imprisoned in here often. This place holds painful memories for him. Oh, this must be Dorota's drawing.
Oh.
Dorota with a sword. And then next to him is a little version of Dorota with his parents. But he's never met either of his parents.
Oh. Okay.
This is his imagination. Dad! Mommy! Don't go! I will protect you!
So I'm curious if this cavern has special whim tech to target Feywish sprites.
Dorota, you got this. I believe in you.
No! I can't do it. I haven't been able to. I can't make my wish come true. I tried for so long. So many years. I was so close. But in the end, they still capture me. It's so dark here. And I'm scared.
You got this, Dorota.
Oh, it's an Essling.
Really? Where?
Dorota, we've met many Feywish sprites along the way. Kukuda, Pokobo. They spoke of your bravery, your determination.
And don't forget resilience.
You see, these knightly qualities, you already have them. Darkness can't and won't imprison you. I'll wait for you, Dorota.
Defeat the Esslings and the Paladins. Okay. Strange. But not unexpected. I'm guessing they're just gonna spawn right outside. I am curious though if the paladins will be fighting the Esslings, and we try to help them and then fight them, or if it's just they're working together. Place your bets now. Okay. Okay, well, it was just those.
This is the price for mocking us.
Nikki!
Oh.
So it's you. You know full well what happens to those who challenge us.
I don't care!
You can do this, Dorota.
It's okay to fail or get hurt! Give up!
Nice one, Dorota. Grab their swords, quickly. Oh, well. Can grab her swords, I guess.
Dorota! Nikki, I'm sorry.
You're okay, Dorota.
No, none of that matters. Dorota, you were amazing.
Really?
Yes, really.
But when you got here, I was too scared. I couldn't even leave the cavern prison.
It's okay to be scared sometimes.
I was afraid of being captured again.
Sometimes you have to do things scared.
But when I was in danger, your belief as a Feywish knight beat out your fear.
That's true.
You chose to stand up to them, to help me and face the enemy you fear most. Dorota, you've become a true knight, like you've always wished to be.
Am I really? Am I a knight now? No need for a knighthood ceremony or fancy medals like in the sacred knight stories?
No need. The reason a knight is a knight is because of their inner convictions and unyielding bravery. Knighthood is a state of mind, not just a title.
That's right. Without medals, a knight is still a knight.
That's true.
Then I'm the famous knight Dorota.
So now, I'll count on you to protect everyone, Sir Dorota.
I promise, Nikki. Did you meet the Wishmaster?
We did.
He's a fake that the paladins put in place. We don't know where the real one is.
That's right.
Oh, whoops.
The Wishmaster is an imposter.
Yes, he was.
That's right. It's probably why the paladins go unchecked. I think we need to find Avicenda and uncover the truth. Why the paladins go unchecked.
That's the question.
I think we need to find Avicenda and uncover the truth.
Does Avicenda know about this, or does Avicenda think that it's the best to present a strong Wishmaster instead of Chigda, who might be more frail than they'd like?
But since getting back to the Wishing Woods, I haven't seen him at all.
Huh.
There.
Floragale cloth?
What's that?
Is that Floragale cloth?
A paladin's daily log.
Oh, nope.
Morning. Attended assembly. Listen to Wishmaster's deeds. Daytime. Training. Note. Perform well and be promoted to the special squad. Assigned special tasks related to the Wishmaster.
Tasks related to the Wishmaster? What's that?
I'm not sure.
It doesn't say. Oh, there's a circled note. Desperation Orb Warehouse Basement access restricted. Captain Avicenda handling classified matters.
Okay.
Matters.
Sounds very classified. Whatever's happening in the Desperation Orb Warehouse must be important.
Dorota, what's the Desperation Orb Warehouse like?
A place no Feywish sprite wants to go. Oh, except the Paladins. Since Desperation Orbs are life-threatening to Feywish sprites, everyone felt that they were too dangerous. So to process and dispose of them, we built the Desperation Orb Warehouse.
Gotcha.
The warehouse is managed by the Paladins. When the inspection center finds Desperation Orbs, they're sent there.
They already managed the warehouse. Why produce Quick Wish bottles that generate Desperation Orbs?
Well, that's the thing, is that the Quick Wish bottles generate despair orbs. I mean, Giovanni showed us that.
And the Desperation Orbs from the inspection center don't seem like the ones from the Quick Wish bottles.
Now she's catching up.
They're actually the same. Long ago, we used to mistake Desperation Orbs for Wishing Orbs, because when they first extracted, they looked identical.
Huh.
Later, the Desperation Syndrome Center discovered Desperation Orbs turn black as they age.
Oh, so they are the same. Okay. So then if desperation orbs are spiking, that makes sense.
Like they're spoiled.
Yeah, like they're spoiled.
So, the wish bottles actually speed up the ripening of desperation orbs.
Oh! I totally thought that it was, the tainting. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I thought it was making a wish out of desperation or despair. Okay.
But why are they doing this?
There must be some conspiracy behind this. Gerota, let's check out the Desperation Art Warehouse.
Yeah.
Right. I'll look for the entrance to the basement.
The basement. So I guess this fallen paper must have been from one of the paladins that we just quote unquote, faced off. Oh wow. It's really desolate here.
Here.
I don't think that's a big enough place for us to hide, exactly.
What's going on?
There are guards. We can't get in. What should we do? Should I use my trick again?
About the mutated sprite? I don't know about that.
No. There are too many paladins. And more will come for sure. Then what?
What are you doing?
Oh, we were looking for you, actually.
Nikki, we agreed our last meeting was our last.
Oh, well, about that.
Wish bottles? Desperation orbs? A fake wish master? What are you scheming?
Scheming? Ha! So short-sighted. A famous sprite like you could never understand what we're doing.
Uh-huh.
The Wishing One has been gone too long. We lost our way, fell silent. We exist because of him, but we're alone now, and need a new god.
Oh.
You. How dare you blaspheme?
A new god shall grant us rebirth. A new god will give us guidance. And the birth of a new god needs a sacrifice.
Wait, what?
Wrong. That's a price we can't pay.
It's not up to you. For Lord Chigda.
Oh, cutscene.
New god. Stop us.
All right, battle time. Oh. Ah!
Your skill is impressive.
That was an impressive amount of S-lings that you were able to summon. I'll give you that much.
I underestimated you. But this isn't over. There's still Lord Chigda.
Oh, okay.
He just said Lord Chigda.
So he is still alive, at least.
Is the real Chigda still alive?
Apparently so.
trouble of using an imposter.
Possibly because Chigda's weaker than they'd like to put on, maybe? Or they're trying to help Chigda become stronger than how he is now.
Maybe it's because he can't show himself. So, Lavicinda acts on his behalf.
Possibly that too.
Alvacinda's family were devout followers of the Wishing One. It's just... how could a fanatic support a new god?
Well, I mean, he does have a point that the Feywish sprites kind of lost their way once the Wishing One was gone. I mean, a lot of people, especially those who worship the old gods, lost their way. And it is kind of a debate if you should stick with a tradition or start something new.
Maybe the more devout, the harder it is to accept the death of the Wishing One.
Yeah, exactly, Nikki.
He exists because of the Wishing One. Without him, nothing has meaning.
Yeah.
But... it shouldn't be like this.
It shouldn't, but it's kind of how it is.
Yes, it must be painful to lose a god you devoted your life to, but replacing them with a new one? With sacrifice? That's crazy!
It is crazy. Like, his methods of going about starting a new tradition is quite extreme. So I'm wondering if he and Giovanni, or Giovanni promised him something. Like, being able to maybe heal Master Chigda, or something to that effect.
He said the birth of a new god requires sacrifice. But are Quick Wish bottles part of his plan?
Ooh, that would make sense.
What do we need Quick Wish bottles for anyway?
For ripening the wishes to desperation orbs? To despair orbs, I guess.
We should head to the Desperation warehouse. We can search the basement and find the truth.
Let's go then.
Okay. Let's figure out some more clues as to what's really going on. Okay, it looks like it's just an area, not a dungeon. Oh!
Giovanni?
Hi, Giovanni.
Alvacinda's secret mission? Giovanni?
Aren't you working with the Paladins? Why are you like this?
And why are you coughing?
Just a temporary alliance.
Oh.
After discovering my betrayal, they imprisoned me here. They also took the Orion vase.
I see, so the thieves couldn't trust each other. Surprising.
So that's why Alvacinda was after you in the abandoned district.
And that's why he got injured.
Why did you betray them? And why lead us to the Wishing Woods?
Because there's something only you can do.
Me?
Yes. The Orion vase chose you. It believes you have the power to defeat Chigda, the Wishmaster.
Oh.
But why Nikki? And did you use the Orion vase?
I used it. But that was in the other timeline.
The other timeline meaning like the 2.0 timeline?
The other timeline?
Like with the new intro?
It started with Chigda, the Wishmaster. The Wishmaster, Chigda, became something more than a mortal soul. To cure his desperation syndrome, he made a deal with the dark.
Oh.
Bound him together with the vines, granting eternal life.
Oh.
In return, he will continue to feed on desperation
becoming the desperate vines. But he wasn't satisfied and hatched an insane plan. Replicating the Orion vase, taking the divine power for himself. For this, he destroyed my life, my wishes. He left me. Only despair and hatred. For revenge, I pretended to submit. I helped them spread the quick wish bottles, found a chance to escape the wishing woods, and retrieved the Orion vase. I made a wish. I wished for the power to defeat Chigda. Then, time reversed. I was sent back to the moment I first started spreading quick wish bottles. But it seemed the wishing one was mocking me. Nothing really changed. Until you appeared.
Oh.
A girl from another world who's never appeared in another timeline. Asking me for wish flight paper.
I see.
So you, as the prophet, wanted us to uncover the truth. But why? Why set obstacles for us?
Yeah! And was it you? Did you leave that boulder to us?
Yes, I did. I had to be sure that you were chosen by the Orion vase and had the power to defeat Chigda.
Oh, so you sent both the Boldy and the the caged greed. Oh, thank you, Miss Mistakes. I designed the outfit based on the Feywish sprites with what we got, and this is what we came up with.
You did not disappoint.
You put us in a lot of danger. One mistake, and we'd be done for.
That's true.
If you couldn't pass those tests, there'd be no way you could defeat Chigda.
Giovanni, your plan to lead us to the truth really wasn't the nicest.
But he was desperate. But shh.
Sorry. It was the only way I saw. I had to be careful.
Yeah, so I am a day one player, and we restarted a new account with the streams, and we are wrapping up 1.0 plot today, and maybe starting 2.0, which would be really cool.
Chigda's power is growing stronger. He's hiding in the canopy of the Grand Milliwish tree, devouring desperation orbs. It's why vine mutations are rampant, and even the Aurosa have stopped blooming.
Thank you. It's very nice. I did it because I wanted more friends to just gush about a game that I really enjoy. So, that's why.
If this keeps up, maybe Feywish sprites won't awaken.
Yes. And without the ceremony, there's no sparkling pollen. Only when it is filled with sparkling pollen can the Orion base fulfill wishes. Sadly, when time reverses, the pollen doesn't follow. Divine items transcend fate.
So that's why you were so surprised to find the Orion vase empty.
Wait, I've got an idea. If a blooming Aurosa can awaken the coma victims, then an outfit made from it should have that power too.
And then we could use it to wake everyone. But first, we need to defeat Chigda and put the desperate vines right again.
That's true.
Possible? Can we really defeat Chigda alone?
I mean, maybe.
Perhaps you can learn from the past.
The past?
I learned everything about the desperate vines. During the Age of Divinity, the Sacred Knight managed to defeat them, returning them to normal. How she managed to do it is unclear. But the Swordsmith ruins, where she was last seen, may hold the answers. Unfortunately, the ruins have been sealed, and the key is long lost.
The Swordsmith ruins? Uncle Barbarata once gave me a box. and it had a key inside. It was a gift from the Sacred Knight to my grandfather.
Ah, you just skipped everything. So there's a lot of things I don't really quite remember since I've been deep in 2.0 story. I kind of prefer 2.0 story, but just there's some things. For instance, I thought that Giovanni was gathering like desperation orbs or like despair orbs because of his monologuing about how despair can give you like power and things like that. And so I've been calling them despair orbs for the longest time, but then Giroda is like, actually, they are the same. Desperation and despair orbs are the same. The quick wish bottle just quickly ripens a desperation orb, so it becomes spoiled or a despair orb. I thought they were completely two different things. Apparently not.
He was worried that the paladins might take it, so he told me to hide it. I stashed it near the swordsmith ruins.
Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah. Well,
That must be the key.
I did the 1.0 story. I'm a kind of day one player. My first 5-star outfit was Flutterstorm, like the Flutterstorm outfit, the butterfly blue dress. And I played from there, but it's been a long time since I've dived back into the 1.0 story.
I'll go get it now.
Your luck is remarkable.
Whoa, but that's got nothing to do with the Orion vase.
Maybe. However, your fate's wild cards. Maybe some unusual luck is part of it.
Oh, you started playing 3 days before Eastland dropped. Okay, gotcha. So does that mean... Okay, so yeah, that means that you might have played the new intro that kind of retconned everything with the 1.0 story. So we kind of did both. So I played a YouTube video of the old intro, and then we played through the new intro, where you start like in the Sea of Stars with the Seer. Does that sound familiar? But what's interesting, what's interesting, and I'll show you right after this exchange, but the tutorials of like your basic attacks and jumping and things like that are still from the 1.0 intro. They didn't change it. So I'm just like, canon wise, or like due to the story, is 1.0 intro canon, or is it 2.0 that they're trying to push? Because they did the 2.0 intro to just introduce the multiplayer aspect of the game that wasn't included in 1.0, but then it just kind of ruins the story. And so that's why we've been re-experiencing the story, is to see how the retcon affected everything and what's it like now.
Hopefully, it's all good luck.
Oh, you did see that before? That makes sense. You're just like, wait a minute. I don't recognize this dress. Yeah.
A paper crane from the wish flying paper. Unlike the first time, this time, it's my best wishes.
Okay. We will take this instead of your worst ones. I'm surprised it's still the same color. I would think it would be a lighter one, but...
I've got the inspiration for another piece of Wishful Aurosa outfit.
Ooh. We might have to wear that. Let's check. The sleeves. Did they change his hair though? Let me see. From 1.0? No. Let me double check. Oh, that's okay. There we go. Closer. Did they change his hair? No. It seems like the same style. But in the abandoned district, his hair is a bit messed up and kind of like different. Sorry, had to take a picture of Giovanni like that. It's kind of just a must at this point. Okay, so let's check out the new necklace that we got. Okay. Yes. So now we have Giovanni's best wishes on us. I don't think we can craft anything of the Wishful Aurosa at this time, since we don't have strong enough outfits. Because we need several special items, which we can only get from defeating the sovereigns. And we've had some trouble with just a basic styling challenge. Yes, actually, we have pulled on the new banners. Let me quickly pull up the showcase for you. Getting too excited, can you tell? Okay. So here's our showcase. We have 6 items of the Griffin outfit. We're trying to get the lion mount, but also, if possible, to get the ballerina outfit. Yeah, so the wings were our Ocean's Blessing. The wings were our Ocean's Blessing. Our first 10 pull, I made it on complete accident, but we got the dress and the first 10 pull, and I was astounded because my friends were like, oh cool, you got the dress. I'm like, guys, no, you don't understand. The dress and the hair are the last thing to spawn or the last thing to drop. You don't know how lucky that is. And then we got the shoes down here. And then we got the necklace, if I can turn up a little bit. We got the necklace. And then we got the earrings. And then we got, of course, the makeup of the eyelashes and the contacts, the base makeup. I don't think we have the eyebrows yet. And then we were able to craft the Sea of Stars hair. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, especially on this new account, we wanted the wings, since we don't have Crimson Feather. On my main account, I have Crimson Feather. So I'm hoping that, yeah, we can finish that and then move on to the ballerina outfit. For the ballerina outfit, our Ocean's Blessing is the chest piece, because I thought that was the most interesting piece and the most versatile. But both outfits have an amazing ability, and so I wouldn't mind having both. Yeah, those are our choices. But also, so that's our showcase. We kind of change our outfit whatever region we're in. So since we're in the Wishing Woods, I made one based off of like a wish sprite was what we had. And then this one is kind of like, if the viewers want me to try a different style than what I'm wearing, this slot is reserved for that. And then the others are completely open so far. Yeah. Oh, you pulled for both of Behind Prayers and Born Flawless. I pulled for Born I can't speak. Okay, so I pulled for Born Flawless first, got the full outfit, and then I was able to go back and try and pull for Behind Prayers. And I got the dress, the veil, the gloves, and I think it was either the shoes or earrings for the prayers outfit. So it wasn't too bad. But I did spend some pulls on pulling for the Fluttered Wishes, nor the Flutter Wing outfit. I can't remember what it's called, but there was Flutterstorm and the pink fairy outfit that was based. And then it reran, so I pulled for the pink fairy base because when I was first playing, I didn't realize that there were evolutions to each outfit and it would change the color palette. And so when I first was debating between Flutterstorm or the fairy outfit, I was like, well, I like blue. Blue's close to purple, so let's just do the blue one. And then I come to find that the better ability was with the fairy one, because when you use the jellyfish outfit, your floating outfit, the wings actually flutter with that one. Not with enchanting encounter wings, but with the first fairy kind of flutter. They just move and are animated, and I'm just like, yes. So I needed to pull on that, and I got the first evolution, which is a gorgeous deep blue and purple. And for me, purple outfits are a must. So that's another rerun I pulled on. I did pull on the rerun of Enchanted Encounter, because usually I pull halfway for an outfit if I'm not completely sold, and then we'll wait for a rerun and then pull the rest. But since we are restarting like on a whole new account, I'm trying to get both outfits. That's the goal, is to try and get both outfits for their abilities. But we'll see. Just kind of speed running through 1.0 so we can get to 2.0 and see if we can participate in some of the events. But it's been a wild ride. Your 20 pulls away from the line mount. Oh, the first evolution, the blue one. That's amazing. Happy for you. Paste jealous Momo. It's like, great. Happy for you. Fantastic. But yes, I definitely want the lion mount, especially in this account, because on our main account, or my main account, my favorite outfits are She is Wildfire from 2.0 because of the steampunk aesthetic, but also the purple third evolution. I didn't quite get that far, so it breaks my heart that I still don't have that. But I do have like the green evolution. I just don't have the purple one. I do have a combat outfit as well that I like to use for purification of the cat outfit.
Rainy day is perfect for picking rainy orchids.
And I did play, I did have the purple version in my main account, so I do have that. Just anything that's animated and moves is an instant yes. But also, I wasn't too big a fan of the main outfit for the unicorn. And again, like, I am not a pink girl, I'm a purple girl. So I'm just like, this is not for me. But that lion, love lions, and just like, I need a mount, especially in this new account. We need a mount, and we need that wall climbing ability. Hands down. So but yeah, I can see the aerial vines, can't speak, the aerial vibes, there we go, of the lion mount. I believe that's what you're speaking of, or are you speaking of the evolution for the 1.5, the snow ballad one? I've seen a lot of people in the fandom do aerial cosplays with that outfit, which I did not pull too much on the Snow Ballad. I got the hair, but that's pretty much it. I went all in on Crimson Feathers. Yeah, I would love that. Hang on, let me pull up don't have any friends on this account. But this is all of our info. I don't think we even have a main outfit that we're, nope, we don't have a main outfit either. Yeah, I would love to be friends. And I would love if you wanted to play too. Like, if you have some time and you're able to play, why not? Oh, okay, so people have been liking this. I'm just like, have I posted any of my photos? I don't think so. But apparently I did. Okay. I think that would be in a different section. That would be in friends section. Yeah. Okay, here's my friend code. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'll take yours real quick. We'll wait for that. Okay. Would we do that in here, or we do it here? No? Okay. Enter friend code. Okay, I'm going to move my cam just for a second. I promise to move back. But I need my keyboard. Okay, we have... Well, that was not what I was expecting. Okay, let's try this again. And we'll enter, yes. Okay, 4. 2C. Okay. SY7. No, 7. Come on, 7. Okay. Does not exist. Okay, did we get the right ones? 2K, 42. ZSY7. Ah, that's true. What server are you in? I thought we could still be friends if we were on separate servers. Is that... Oh, is that not a thing? Europe server. I'm on the American server. No, that's not the case. Okay, I'm complaining. If that's the case in the recent survey, I'm gonna put that in my notes to complain about. Well, what we can do is quickly make a new account. Or if you were curious and wanting to do a new account or poll on something else, or save polls, I don't know. That's also an option. Just let me know. But I'm sorry that isn't a thing yet. Okay. Well, this thing is... Okay, he still has his bear trap teeth. This guy can really fly. Jeez. Okay, so now I can address your question. So sorry about that. Alright, so we can definitely make a new Europe account if we want to do team up. Is that something you'd be interested in? We would just have to put up a BRB to set up a new Infold account and then just sign in that way. Okay. Well, I'm not sure if my username will be available. If it's not available under Sage, I'll just use my channel name. But, let's just transfer to that, and then I'll move camera just a little bit. Like, here. I appreciate the patience and the workaround because this is ridiculous! Infold, I have a formal complaint. Even though they won't listen to me because I am not a influencer for Infold in any sort of way. Okay. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I have no idea how to become like an influencer or anything like that, but I do watch a lot of Infinity Nikki influencers, and yeah, I think they're pretty cool. Okay, we'll want to sign out of this one, create a new one. Okay, I can use that one. Okay. Oh yeah, you're originally a Genshin player. So originally, me and my sister, my younger sister, I have my magic activated. Okay, let's quickly change this. Sorry about that. Anyway, so I played Honkai Star Rail with my younger sister, and I continue to play. I do have a Genshin account, but I haven't touched it since the free dragon promo, so I logged into my old account. I got the free dragon, then logged right back out. So out of the two, I play Honkai a lot more. I'm trying to build up a E2 of Acheron and her team, or like the best Acheron is it EQ2 or just an E2 when you pull for a character at least more than once? I think it might be just the equilibrium is something else. I don't know. I keep getting stuck. So what my younger sister gets annoyed at me at is that she actually requested for me to stream Honkai Star Rail to show how I get unstuck and then immediately stuck again. So I will play the game and get to a certain point and then get stuck, and I don't know how to get unstuck, and so I'll ask her all sorts of questions, and then she'll be like, how do you not know this? I told you. And I'm like, there's so many things. It's information overload. You have to update their skills and their equipment and their it's like it gets so chaotic so fast. Okay, so back to quickly making a new Infold account to play with some of my Europe friends. Okay. I think that's right. Luckily, I have some spare emails I can use. Okay. Oh. Forgot that was a thing. So while we're waiting, do you have any... Oh. It's my favorite animal, foxes. How could you tell? Actually, I loved foxes from a very young age. So in elementary school, I was kind of required to select an animal for our science project, and I selected the Arctic foxes because we were studying the Arctic essentially. And so I selected the Arctic foxes and fell in love with foxes because another sibling of mine claimed their favorite animal was wolves, so I couldn't have wolves. So I'm like, okay, fine, I like foxes. And what's hilarious is that now that we are grown, that sibling loves foxes as much as I do. Along with wolves, and I still like wolves and foxes, so it's like we've kind of taken each other's favorite animal. But yeah, I'm totally into foxes. I love anime and manga and Japanese culture, so I love kitsunes. So yeah, foxes are your favorite animals too? Oh, that's great. So I'm guessing your favorite legendary animal in Infinity Nikki is the Dawn Fox, right? Please say yes. Yes, I love all sorts of anime from the sweet and cozy to a bit of suspenseful horror action, like Shonen Jump, all sorts of things. Yes, the fox in the Wishing Woods. It is known as the Dawn Fox. It has the same color palette as the Lion Mount. And so I was hoping that the Lion Mount would be like a fox mount. But I'm good with the Lion Mount. Yellow. Gold. Yellow, jeez. White and gold is a really nice combo that I don't mind. And it's the same color palette as the Dawn Fox anyway. So... what's my favorite anime? Ooh, that's a hard question. I have different moods. I love genres though, like specifically my favorite genre is villainess kind of isekai, so like when they're reincarnated as the villainess of the story. I know that's been taken off recently, but a longtime favorite of mine, not a lot of people know this one, is Tsubasa by Clamp. That was my huge like awakening, especially into manga. I collected the manga as well. I really liked Shugochara as a kid. Like that was my Sailor Moon. It was Shugochara, but I came across Sailor Moon later in life. Shugochara is like where you have your dreams and hopes become encased in these egg personalities, to where if you wanted like a different personality, then they would encompass that. And so the main character makes a wish that she wants to be, you know, different because she's in middle school age, and that's a lot of the feelings that, you know, adolescents can have at times, that they don't want to be themselves, they want to be someone different. And because of that, she is able to change like her personality and character into what she wants to by these little chibi mascot characters, essentially, that hatch from those eggs. Let's see. What's another one that is more common? Okay, I think you might know this one. So Tokyo Mew Mew Power was a big one for me growing up. I also was really into 4Kids. I know a lot of people have disdain for 4Kids, but I liked that version. Wings Club as well. All the yes. Okay. And actually, this model, Sage, she had a different form. I drew a PNG kind of model. She had one tail and fairy wings, kind of like mixing fairy and fox together. And I'm designing her actual model, and so I'm unsure if I want to keep the fairy wings and have 9 tails, or just the 9 tails or wings or whatever. And so my viewers who have watched my streams, they're my like friends and family, preferred the public model that I'm using under artist credits. Check her out, she's amazing. And she offered a customization for her model, and so I just customized Sage's colors, and yeah. Both, huh? Well, that would be an interesting design or draw challenge. I do have a stream planned as soon as I figure out how to do this, but how to do an art stream with my iPad active, because I use Procreate. But then I can show everybody how I first designed Sage's initial PNG. But let me quickly grab an image for you to see her. Okay. She even had a different name at the time. But She shut up for 1 second. Okay, so let's just kind of shrink this down. So this was her old style. This one that I drew myself, because I felt like as an art person, especially if I was doing kind of artistic endeavors or designing art things, I wanted to go into like plushes, and that's kind of Sage's thing, is she loves designing and drawing plushes. So this was kind of her look initially, and then the viewers preferred the model, so where I can move and blink and all that fun stuff. But this was how she originally looked, and I'm working on her official model, so just a lot of things up in the air. But that's how she used to look, and my pride and joy was adding her kind of blushed expression. So let me go ahead and pull that out, because that was really fun to design. Yeah. And then let's just shrink her down again. So this was like her kind of blush design, and I loved like the hearts that matched her color scheme. But yeah, this was essentially her vibe. And then I just kind of replicated her vibe and got some streaming assets, which is really cool, from, again, like just reference the artist credits in the channel, and you'll see the streaming assets I use, the public models, and everything like that. We do just like use customization and change things a little bit. Always read the fine print and make sure that the artist is fine with that, because sometimes public models are used for personal use only, so you want to be extra sure that the artist is open for you to just change things around and things like that. But yeah, that's how we used to look, and this is how we look now. And I put on, for Sage, I put on the crown and the flowers, because this is... let me switch back to YouTube. This is how she initially looks, but she also has like a collar attached, but I wasn't too big on the collar or like the head stripes or anything like that. But without them, she looks a little bit too plain, so that's why I added these items as well, which they are also referenced in the artist credits, I think. But yeah. Oh, thank you. I just think that just a little bit of pizzazz helps helps Sage a bit. But yeah. Especially if we're playing a dress-up game. It's like, I might as well dress up a little bit, right? I appreciate that. Okay. Sorry, just stalling a bit longer. Infold has not sent the verification like they should have. Okay. Oh no, yeah. That's alright. I'm just double checking. Okay. Now we should get a verification code now. The suspense, it is continually building. I'm not sure if this is just like a new streamer thing, but I have had so much technical issue scuffs. Luckily, though, the replays of our streams on our YouTube channel does not have those scuffs, but man, there's always something, always something. Okay. Okay. So then let's see if that works. Maybe I have to bind it. Maybe. No. Can you guess my favorite YouTuber of all time? Spirit of the North. I actually think we have that in our Steam library. Let me check. Or if not, it might be on our wish list. Okay. So it's not looking like we have Spirit of the North yet. We do have Stray and Spyro, but we don't have Spirit of the North yet. Definitely on the wish list, though. We definitely want to play that. Yeah, Stray is pretty cool. Right now, we're focusing on Infinite and Nikki, and we're also focusing on Baldur's Gate 3, but we play as Velko instead. So that's kind of been our streams as of late. But that'll definitely go on the requests list for when we're done with either one of those. Okay, we're still... still logged in as Sage, and that's not what we want. Oh, there's a sequel already? Has a lot of riddles. And even has boss fights. Oh. Definitely have to play it then. Definitely, for sure. Excuse me. I'm so sorry that this is taking so long. Okay. So as soon as I open Nikki, there's another minor update. It's like, you think you can switch out on a different account? No. Of course. Okay. Okay. Close. Well, yeah. I mean, we'll have like viewers and different servers, so might as well, right? And I'd honestly love to play with someone. I've never experienced a lot of multiplayer stuff except for like decorations, and I dance with random people and take photos and things. So I always I'm worried that they're annoyed with me, but my main account is also on the American server. So that's upsetting that we can't be friends on different servers. Okay, that's not what we want. Yeah. Okay, well. And sometimes, so you play with other streamers? Infinity Nikki streamers as well? Do you play with, oh, she's like a pixel YouTuber, VTuber? She has like a really cool cape, kind of brown curly hair. I can't remember her channel's name for the life of me, which is embarrassing. Hang on. I'll pull it up. Moon Sugar Cake, that's her name. Do you play with Moon Sugar Cake? No? Okay. Yeah, I do mean Moon Sugar Cake. She's one of the Nikki influencers I watch frequently. We might have to make a new Steam, actually. It's giving us a lot of problems. Hang on. Also, sometimes you watch Moon Sugar Cake's videos. Yeah, I watch a lot of different YouTubers. My number one YouTuber who's still active, the others have retired, is Markiplier. Huge Markiplier fan. I was there at the beginning when he played Amnesia: The Dark Descent is when I became a subscriber. I also I got into like Pokemon again, so I watch a lot of like Shiny Catherine and Deep Pocket Monster for cards. I used to watch Game Theory with Matt, Pat, and Stephanie when they were there. Not so much anymore. And I watch some more like Infinity Nikki streamers, various like different ones. I watch Moon Sugar Cake, and I watch a few other VTubers who play Infinity Nikki. Yeah, so Markiplier is like a big YouTube person now, and he actually recently did his own movie called Iron Lung. It's more of a horror genre, and so Markiplier is like my go-to for horror games. I'd also watch the Game Theorists. They would do like a lot of theories, kind of like how we've been kind of breaking apart Infinity Nikki's lore, especially with the 2.0 intro and what they retconned with the first one. We're trying to figure out how that would work with 1.0's lore. But I am a casual player. I'm not as in-depth as like Moon Sugar Cake is with her lore breakdowns. But it's fun. It's fun to watch. It's fun to speculate. It's fun to see where they're going with things ahead of time. I like cool like that. Okay. No problem. I missed a lot of the lore books and things scattered throughout Mirrorland myself. In my main account, I think I only have like about 70% in both Mirrorland and Eatsaland. So it's like 70-80%. I don't have everything, but I know Moon Sugar Cake definitely has everything. Yeah, same. Sometimes you see them and sometimes you don't, and then sometimes you're just like, how did I miss that? It was 2 feet in front of you. And yes, I do hear the voice of Mushu saying that in exactly that tone to me. How could you miss that? Yeah. Okay. That's the thing, is that I'm not sure if I need to make a new Steam account since I'm playing PC version, but I would assume that you can just log out and then log in with a new account that you've just made. Scuff, scuff, scuff. Okay, that was strange. Either way, we'll figure this out. Okay. Okay, cool. I'd really appreciate that if you don't mind going into Infinite Nikki and marking some spots as I try to figure out how to switch over to the other account, or if I have to make a new Steam. If I do have to make a new Steam account, I would need to quickly close everything down, the stream, and then be right back, since Sage's model is operating on a different account than the one I would need to be on. I'm hoping that's not the case, because then we would have to end stream and pick it right back up. I mean, I will do it, but that's kind of our last option if I don't figure out how to do this. Okay. Let's quickly see what happens. Yeah. Okay. I did close that. Okay. Alrighty. No problems. I'll definitely screenshot the friendship code. However, it does look like I would need to switch to a new Steam account. So, we'll be right back. The stream will technically end, and then I'll start a new stream with that new account. So I'll be right back. Feel free to grab some drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. I'll be right back, I promise. There we go. Had to refresh a bit, but here we are, back. And let's see if we can pull up Infinity Nikki once again. Then we can switch on over. We'll get to experience the 2.0 End of the World intro again. Hopefully, it doesn't crash. So for those who weren't here last time, it crashed quite a bit. And actually, I also did experience some crashing on my main account, but hopefully that won't be the case this time. So cross your fingers. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. 30 locations is a good amount in Wishfield, right? We can also redeem some codes for our new EU account for polls as well. So I will go ahead and pull those codes up. Okay, so we have those up. We just need Infinity Nikki up. It is just taking its sweet time. Okay. And let's switch. Okay. Is that showing up on stream? Yeah, it's showing up on stream. Yes. Okay. Well, looks like we have to bind accounts, so I'll just be hiding that real fast. Yes, a beautiful intro. I prefer actually the music from the Boneyard update. When we first went into the Boneyard, I listened to that song on repeat so much. I did pull for the bug catching outfit out of the Boneyard as well, which is something I'm still getting used to in like our new accounts, is life without enchanted encounters and the bug catching outfit. Yes, that one, All We Are. Love that one so much. You love that one too? It's a good one. Do you have any other favorites of music at least? I guess I have to admit that the Eatsaland update with Adina Menzel, she did a fantastic job on that one as well. From 1.0, my favorite song is from the Firework Isles. Oh, there we go. I was so confused as to why it wasn't binding. Lingering? Is that from which update is that from? Do you remember? Or is it the 1.0 lingering? That's okay. So we got that 1.0 lingering. Oh, okay. That one is a good one. Okay. So we are able to switch. Alrighty. So we should be able to log in now. Come on, mouse. Don't fail me now. Oh boy. Alrighty. That scared me. Alright, we want to switch servers. Yes. Yes. Okay, so we are officially starting and fitting Nikki on the Europe server. Okay. We are going to post some codes before we get too far, hopefully. We can do that. And then we can switch to controller. Once it loads up properly. But hey, it'll just be like for those that weren't able to make it the first time, they'll be able to see how well the 2.0 intro is. It is taking a while to load, I'll give it that much. Okay, here's the end of the world intro. We failed to balance the heart of infinity, and it's just destroying everything. We don't know why, we don't know how. This just happens. That's the outfit I put on my main account. Okay. Sorry, Seer. Nah.
This place. Where am I? Who are you? For now, call me the Seer.
Yes, go ahead and send me your friendship code, and as soon as we're able to get into the main menu without being trapped in the tutorial, we can do that.
This is no place for answers, though. We stand within a tear in the fabric of space and time. That may collapse at any moment. To traverse through it safely, you will need the floating outfit.
Wait, we have a floating outfit? Yeah. Yeah, we do. The one that we were ending the world in, apparently.
Only by crossing can we reach the sea of stars. Come with me.
But I don't want to.
Jump over these obstacles.
What if I don't want to? I have bias. I like Aina, the curator, better than the Seer. I'll try and be nice.
Relax. Take it slow.
No. You can't tell me what to do.
Ability to cross the gaps between platforms.
So it's just a long press. Okay. That wasn't okay. That wasn't exactly what we were supposed to do.
Be mindful of the landing spot beneath you.
Yeah, okay.
Wait. Lost stars here.
Come, leave this ill-fated place behind. Join us in the sea of stars.
We're going to where the tutorial crashed. Like the world was, another world was literally ending, and so was our tutorial. Will guide us or something? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. Now, my main account is linked to my Love Nikki account. That was the first game I played of the Nikki series, was Love Nikki. I did start a Shining Nikki account, but I didn't get too far with Shining Nikki. So, press F.
The water. It's filled with stars.
They have fallen from the sea of stars to rest here. Countless worlds.
Oh, she's so far ahead.
The moon beckons.
Ah, that's what she said. The moon beckons.
Ever more illusions arise. Draw closer to the sea of stars. Like a fragile bubble set to burst, never to be seen again. It brings a quiet sorrow. Brace yourself. You are about to be drawn into the space-time rift.
Where are we?
The space-time rift, I think.
The center of that ring of stars.
Where we crashed last time. Okay, let's press F. Can we hold her hand? Nope. Okay.
Stay close to me. You'll be fine. Try again. With me by your side. You need not be afraid to fail. Stay close to me. Try again. With me by your side. You need not be afraid.
Oh, well.
Again. With me by your side. You need not be afraid to fail.
Okay. Please don't crash this time. See, watch that world. It's going to die. There she falls.
Forward along that ring of stars. Don't be afraid. I'll wait for you.
Have to hurry, Space Mermaid. I'm not your pink star. Stop calling me that. Hey, at least we didn't crash this time. So again, this is kind of just illustrating that there are infinite Nickis, infinite timelines, infinite dooms. As a 1.1 or 1.0 player, it kind of cheapened all of the bonds that we made in 1.0 with Ninoy, her mom, Giovanni. Kind of like that those relationships don't matter because in this 2.0 intro, the world is doomed anyway. So that's why a lot of people were upset. And I just preferred that Aina, the curator, the goddess that we ran into in 1.0, she knew the owner of the Threads of Reunion dress, the red and black dress. And I just prefer that.
Was that a dream? It felt so real.
We are going to skip this section, sorry. Okay, finally we can access the main menu. Hopefully.
I understand. Provide further instructions.
Ugh.
Take your time. Though time stands still.
Shush, Seer. We're trying to get other things done. Oh, right, we don't get it until Momo shows his face. Ugh. I do hear the messages. I just have to wait until we can get Momo to interact with everything like that and catch up. I'm so sorry about that. We're skipping that too. Yes.
When standing
Okay, we got the bracelets. And yes. We need press X.
Nikki, it looks like the star bell is twinkling. Maybe try shaking it?
Okay, so alrighty. Finally have our pair pal so I can look at what is going on in the chat. Okay, so we got the friend code. Let's go ahead and use the friend code.
Very good.
Or maybe not. We don't have access to friends yet. I forgot how slowly you're able to unlock things. Okay, well then we can just do the codes. Okay. Before. Okay. Then we'll do that. Oh. We have that. And then we want this one. Oh, the code expired. It was only a few days. What? Does that mean this is expired too? Oh no! Okay, so then that means like all the update codes are toast. Jeez. Let me see if this one is still active. Nope. Okay. Well, we can close this because we no longer need that. Okay. Most likely you can accept before I can, yeah. Okay. Let's quickly switch to controller. Plug that in. Controls. Okay. Controls. Okay. Alrighty. Skip. See a star's heart of infinity. Okay. Oh, there we go. Star haze. We don't have access to dying yet either. So we're gonna be in Nikki pink for a bit. No.
As expected from my precious pink star, the task was effortless for you.
The seer told me the heart of infinity to prevent them by the... Oh yeah, Nikki! What is it? There's this weird looking... But for some reason...
That's called the Parapal, Momo. What I also don't like is that 2.0 assumes that you've played the 1.0 intro already. And so for new players, it is very confusing. So let's see if my... Is this available? It is available. Okay, so we'll be known as Sage on both accounts, our EU and Americas.
I still don't quite understand. So Nikki, where are we headed? Headed next?
Okay. We don't have friends yet. Let's just claim all. Momo's cloak, all that fun stuff. Okay, mirror level. Claim those. We can evolve something?
To go to the Unbound Tower, where we can access different worlds.
Oh. I guess. Okay, that's strange. Strange. Anyway, let's change. Yeah. Oh, these are the ribbons. Okay. What if we made them... I kind of like these, like the subtle silver. Okay. Oh, we don't have those yet. Man! As soon as we have materials, I will dye things so fast. Okay. Okay, so our other account, we're pulling on Blossoming Stars, but I want... My main account, I pulled on Whispering of Waves first, and then Crystal Poems, and then Fairy Tale Swan, and then Blossoming Stars. So our alt account is doing the opposite. I want Crystal Poems this time. Let's start with Crystal Poems. And skip that. We got a new green shirt, which we'll be putting on immediately. We got a blue purse, some new hair, which we might put on as well. Another purse, new hair, shoes, Ooh, I love those. Necklace. Okay, 2 4-star stuff. Not bad, not bad. Hair again. Okay. Not bad at all. Okay, so we want Ocean's Blessing. No, not yet. Let's go with the hair, since we're going to be pulling for the whole thing anyway. But for this one, Ocean's Blessing, I still like the wings technically, but I really like the gloves and the stockings this time. So I'm going to select the gloves on here. Okay, then we can just cancel that, or yeah, okay. Okay, cancel that. Okay. Next. Oh. I have no idea what just happened. We took too long, I guess. Okay, multiplayer stuff. Events going on. Let's do the daily login stuff. Quickly, quickly. Perfect. We have all these to look at least. Cool. At least we got some diamonds from that. Okay. Okay, so we got some poles. Yes, yes, yes.
Board the vessel before you. It will take you to the border between worlds and the Sea of Stars, where doors to infinite worlds await.
And you mentioned that you found the chests.
I will see you in the past, Nikki. When you return to the present, may you have discovered the answers you seek about yourself and the world.
Of Wishfield, right? Yes. Let's go to Wishfield first.
Is this the border between the worlds and the Sea of Stars?
Looks like some...
This is where we find Aina, the curator, which is so sad because this time she's just an illusion. She's just like a projection. We don't get to see her all chained up.
It appears resetting time caused you to forget much of your past. I misplayed, perhaps
So I know the curator was like in the
beautiful star. What is it?
like the temple that we'll pass. Still no friend option. Whimstar, embodiment of whimsicality and inspiration. You cannot change that from me. And I'm so sad that we don't have the threads of reunion. Which made more sense when you had the threads of reunion and the flowers were greeting you everywhere you went, because they were like welcoming you back. And this time in like the 2.0 intro, it's like, hey, the stars are just the flowers are greeting you from Sea of Stars. Thanks, Momo. Yeah. Help, I am trapped in Tutorial Memoriam. Yes. And what still bugs me is that, no matter what you do, I'm just gonna say this now, no matter what you do, you cannot complete the Heart of Infinity in Wishfield. Because there are a few nodes that are still locked to this day. I thought for the longest time that I was doing something wrong. But no, they just aren't available in-game. Yeah. We'll accept all of our combat outfit, and that will most likely be the one that we evolve as well. So we have both of those crafted.
An S-ling. It's no match for you. Use the purification outfit to...
Whoa, that dress rules! The monster and the chains from the Dark Essence are all gone!
So we would find Aina the Curator like chained up within this temple, and then that would trigger the cutscene. However, this time in 2.0, she's just a projection in front of it. Again, irks me. So Aina just pretty much tells you that Mirrorland is doomed no matter what you do. And then Nikki's like, you can't just tell us that the world is doomed no matter what we can't do. And so she's like, defy fate and save the world. And I'm like, great. So everything we played in 1.0, like before 1.5 happened, is all for nothing? And yes. So that's another reason why people were upset, especially from 1.0 players. Okay. And so Dada will be like, hey, so you on your way, you saw Feywish sprites, right? No, we didn't, because that only happened in 1.0. And in 2.0, we just spawn in front of the Stylist Guild. We don't walk through the abandoned ruins where Kilo is. So it's like we have no idea what she's talking about when she says Feywish sprites or anything like that.
Regarding this year's special event prizes from every Stylist Guild, the applications and approval process are Clause 1, Clause 2. There are 36 clauses?
Are you okay?
No more! I've been reading for so long it's hurting my head, back, eyes, and brain! It's ridiculous. Welcoming stylists is more important.
Stylists?
Stylists use whim to style and can craft clothes anytime, anywhere. Looks like you're new to here. I'm Dada. I'm in charge here. Welcome to the Flourish Stylists Guild.
Another thing is that we...
And this is a whim tech assistant created by the Stylists Guild. It's called a Pair Pal. Every stylist has one. With Pair Pal... By the way, these are our advanced core... Along your journey... There are many helpful tools within your Pair Pal.
I still have a lot to look at.
We're skipping all this dialogue.
This is the compendium. The compendium. We categorize everything based on. Here's an example of a theme. That was a bit.
Okay. So, the first time in 1.0 when we met Dada was in the ruins, and she was sent there like as a stylist to clear out S-lings that we were already clearing out due to our compat ability. And so when she was like, oh, you are a really talented stylist, and Nikki's like, what's a stylist? And so they had that exchange at the ruins, and that's how we get our pair pal, not Momo kind of waking up out of nowhere, out of existence, and then be like, hey, I found this weird tablet with me. I'm like, that's strange. That's not how we received the pair pal the first time. It was so Dada could contact us as we were making our way from the ruins back into Flourish so she could join the Stylist Guild. It just kind of made more sense instead of just, hey, this character's name is Momo, who shows out of nowhere, and he had this weird tablet with him. What a coinkadink. It's just there. Okay, so we still can't make friends yet. Oh, the actual reason you're going for the first evolution is to get the pose. Gotcha. I always go for the first evolution for the palette expansion and dyeing, because then it unlocks like the purple and black palettes, or at least better black colors. And those are things I tend to lean into, is like the purples and blacks, dark reds, that sort of thing. So, finally! Okay. Friend code. Here is our friend code. And we can enter friend code. Maybe. I might have to switch back. Controls to... Okay. times. Oh, okay. Sorry, Misty, I did not see your message on that. But I will send you the request. Oh. Okay, let me scroll up to where it was in the chat. Okay. 2K4 2 CS S Y7. Okay. No, that is not what we wanted. Come on, mouse. That is also not what we wanted. Did I accidentally find a... Okay. Perhaps if we just refresh Infinity Nikki. That should work. Should be the ideal one. Ideally, yes. Okay. Or thank you for your comment. Just need to wait for Infinity to switch back over to chat and see what you did. Okay. Okay, so then let's pull up main menu and then friends. We not just add friends, enter friend code. I guess not. So we're gonna have to type it out. Need to find it again. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move the camera again so I can type to. Alright, Miss Mystic, we're currently friends, and we're gonna check out my profile if they have any favorite outfits. Guess that goes into the same soft lock as before. Which game is a problem. Oh boy. Okay, so we do have that. So I'll just say we are friends. friends now. Cool. Now we can try and get like as many diamonds and stuff as we can, or we can just switch back over to our other account and try and raise diamonds that way, which is what I think I'm going to do. But if you are an Infinity Nikki player and you have access to American servers, I am welcome to accept any friends at this time because I am lonely. So yeah, let's switch back to switching back to our main one that's in the Americas. Alrighty. Open back up YouTube Studio and Infinity Nikki. Okay. 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 So then we can bring our main account back, not a main account, but our second account that we started for this channel, the stream. Game capture. It's not doing that. Okay. That didn't work. Okay. Now let's go. Okay. Okay, so we are supposed to go to the Swordsmith Ruins. And that is over here.
Our time in Wishfield has definitely been eventful. Who knows what else the future may hold?
Don't worry, Momo. New adventures, new stories. There's so much to look forward to.
Yeah. There is so much to look forward to. So we'll activate this.
Momo, be careful. Don't get blown away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all. Got it. Nikki, let's head to the Swordsmith Ruins Gate.
All right, we're heading off to the Ruins Gate. Maybe we're going the wrong way. Yeah, we're going the wrong way. Do we have any access to evolutions? No, not yet. Okay.
This is the gate to the Soulsmith ruins. I used to wonder if this gate would unlock with my grandfather's key. But then I thought I should wait until I become a Feywish knight before trying my luck.
Dorota, you're a real knight now.
Yes, Nikki, this time let me, Knight Dorota, lead the way. Let's go!
Okay, this is the other dungeon I didn't like so much. In the Swordsmith Ruins.
To those who find themselves in the shadow of despair.
Nikki, that statue is talking to us.
I, Huerta, the Sacred Knight, impart these words unto those who may face the perils in days yet to come. To halt the spread of despair, the vines, a dark creation nourished by desperation, must be severed. Yet only the bearer of the Sacred Knight's armor, who wields the sacred blade, can accomplish this task. Should the desperate vines once more run rampant, though my body may have perished, let not the light of hope diminish. My eternal spirit awaits at the end of this path, to bestow upon the Chosen One the power of the Sacred Knight and the burdens that come with it.
Sounds like Huerta left this message, fearing the desperate vines would return for someone in the future.
And then, her fear came true.
Luckily, she left behind the Sacred Knight's power. She said look for her at the end of the ruins. Let's go find her.
Okay. We have an album, a sheath sword, and that is it. It has to rotate at some time, right? So that we can continue forward. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Can't go around. So then, what are we supposed to do? Okay. It feels like it shouldn't be getting us like that. So frustrating. Okay. Hey, Salty Cracker. We are in my least favorite dungeon. We're trying to figure out the truth behind these desperation vines that are overtaking the Wishful Woods. That apparently the Wishmaster, who is like the leader of all the Feywish sprites, has been feasting on desperation orbs to fuel these corrupted vines that spawn Esslings. And for the life of me, I can't remember how to get past this first statue, because it's been that long since I played this. And what's annoying is that its beam can go through like walls or things like that. And it's not rotating and it's not looking away, so I'm not sure what I need to do. So how's your day been going, Salty? Jeez, okay. That's not gonna work either. You went out to eat? Yeah, it's real smoky out. There's like a severe air quality warning. So, someone like me, it is not wise to go outside. Okay. That took me too long to figure out. I don't even know how I did it. Okay. Okay, so the bling is led this way. Oh, there's a fan there. Okay. And a Whimstar. Okay. And no dues so far. I say as soon as I see some. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. I see it, but I don't see a way to get there yet. So where exactly did you go out to, Salty? I'm curious. Was it a fancy place? Was it a favorite of yours? If you don't want to say the name, you can always like say the cuisine, like we had Italian cuisine or we had tacos. Oh man, yeah, I'm gonna die with that. Egg Factory? That's been a while since I've heard that name. Is it one of your favorites? Let's try one more time. Okay. A falling out. Kind of like their fallen their fallen popularity. Is that what you mean? Well, that's a failure. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, their cook changed a few times. I see. The last time I went to the Egg Factory was with my grandmother, who has since passed. She passed around the worldwide pandemic 2019, 2020. Yeah, I believe it was 2020. But that was the last time I kind of remember Egg Factory. We kind of just like got the platters, I think. Although I don't know if they still do those because different chefs. Now. Now. Yes, they do have big portions. Ah, that's what's going on. Okay, go. Go. Okay. We have some lore over here. Chicken strips are really good. No, you're welcome to talk food all day. It's nice to just talk about something. So, was this like a special occasion? Were you guys celebrating something? Ah, okay. That's cool. So kind of like a traditional once a month eating out. Is it always at Egg Factory, or was that just a choice this time? There it is. Sometimes it's Texas Roadhouse. Oh, and sometimes it's other places. Texas Roadhouse has really good rolls and cinnamon butter. I could eat those all day. Oh yeah, from Johnny Carino's too. Their bread and oil combo is fantastic. But then you can also like get the endless breadsticks at Olive Garden. But sometimes I have the craziest cravings for the crazy bread from Little Caesars. I know, strange, but sometimes I do just want the craziness of the crazy bread. But Johnny Carino's is really good, especially their, I think it's their lemon cake. It's really nice. I highly suggest it. And they also have, or at least they used to have, a nice like tiramisu kind of dessert too. That was really nice. Yeah, Little Caesars has definitely slept on, especially now that they have like more options. They were kind of like a lifesaver in college, but they do stuffed crust now. Did you know that? Like they do stuffed crust, and recently they did like this pretzel crust with nacho cheese that my niece was totally nuts for. And I'm just like, dang, this pizza is from Little Caesars? Because they ordered like the pretzel stuffed crust with the pepperoni, just kind of like a classic pepperoni. But apparently there's a variation that they order where you can do the nacho cheese as a sauce instead of marinara. And I'm just like, wow. Little Caesars has some more options, because I remember it used to be just like the combo pizza and the pepperoni pizza and the vegetarian, and that was it. But there's all sorts of like combinations and things you can do now, which is awesome. Because again, like I was surprised that they started selling Hawaiian pizza as well. I know, I am that person. I believe fervently that pineapple does belong on pizza, and it tastes good because I like savory and sweet. Sue me. I'm also the type of person to dip their french fries in the milkshakes for the very same reason. Savory and sweet. Yeah, the pretzel crust can be a bit too salty. So that's why sometimes it's requested like to be unsalted. I'm not sure if they're still able to do that customization though. But yeah, good stuff, good food. Okay. Oh, I'm so close. Okay, let's try that again. Try not to die on the fan, Momo. Okay, and then... Jeez. So you're supposed to keep floating and go on to the next fan, ideally. But, like, this dungeon, you have to do, like, a lot of Momo stuff, and I am not a fan of, like, being Momo. His controls are ridiculous. And then, you have to dodge the statue squirrels that their beams can go through like walls or crates or any barriers. So it's kind of pointless unless you hide in a specific path. So this is why this dungeon, along with the beauty lab, is my least favorite dungeon. I just hate it so much with such a passion. Okay, that worked. Oh man! No! No! Okay, fine. Oh. Okay. Okay. What was that? You might see me rage a few times. Not gonna lie. Fly, kitty, fly. His name is Momo. He's not necessarily a kitty or a cat. He's a intellectual mix, I guess. He just gets irritated when other characters are like, oh, it's a cat, and he's like, I'm not a cat, I'm a Momo. So it's Momo. Immortal through 1,000 strikes, or maybe that's immortal though. I'm pretty sure it's through. Okay, so what are we supposed to do now? Is this just a resting area? Okay, so we went this way. Are we supposed to go this way? Oh. The Hall of Fans. Oh, I hate this. No, 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 no! Dang it. At least we don't have to start all the way over, but jeez. Okay. And then we just need a... Okay. No, no, no! This is... Okay, I missed that. Okay. Let's try again. It's at times like these I feel like I'm fulfilling the definition of insanity. Okay. Nice. Oh, that was close. I almost missed that one. No, 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 no! I've been streaming, yes, for about 5 hours. But it's not because of this game. I love this game. But this section, this dungeon, I hate so much. We had some viewers who wanted to help me out with our 5-star polls that we've been trying to do. And I am welcome to do multiplayer stuff with Infinity Nikki. However, we found out that if you're on a separate server, then you can't be friends with anyone else who is on a different server. So I'm on like the America version of Infinity Nikki, and the viewers were wanting to tune in from the European side, and had to make a new Steam account, and then we weren't able to exactly play together like we wanted, but I do have that option when they come back next time. And I do have, you know, both accounts in the America servers. If anybody wants to play and is in the America server, yeah, I'll send you my friend code and we can play together. This is the same thing as like Honkai Star Rail. I am also in the America server. I am not in the European server.
That's the sacred knight, Huerta. She fell alongside my grandfather.
But she's trapped by the vines. Nikki, we need to purify them first.
Okay, we got some Esslings. Was that it? I was expecting more. But we are so close to wrapping up 1.0 story, and then we can go into 2.0, which is my preferred favorite out of the two. It's kind of 2.0 story. And we can get more resources.
Those who have traversed the ages, and the descendant of Kuroda, who fought by my side.
You remember my grandfather?
Indeed, a fairish sprite of such skill and fiery temperament is not easily forgotten. You're here about desperate vines?
We are. The current Wishmaster made a dark pact. It caused the vines to spread, and it's hurt so many Feywish sprites.
Those vile things. They'll take any opportunity to destroy and cause havoc. Behold the Sacred Knight's outfit sketch. To make it, you'll need a special material called silk rosite.
I don't think I've ever heard of this material.
Really? Silk rosite was a rare material, but coveted in the Wishing Woods, back in my time. Though perhaps there's none left now. I possess a modest quantity of silk rosite, yet it is far from ample enough to forge a complete outfit.
We don't have enough silk rosette to make a full outfit, but maybe we can make a mini version of it. In other words, a Faiwish Knight's outfit. Yes!
Yep. And Dorota can fill his night dreams.
The of Kuroda deserves a nice outfit worthy of his lineage. You're different from him, but in you, I see the same integrity, faith, and courage.
Thank you. Geruda, will you wear the Faiwish Knight outfit and fight the desperate vines with us? I accept!
Go forth, brave knight.
Oh, that looks adorable, Dorota.
Let's go, Nikki!
He even has a sword. I want that sword. I want a sword. Luckily, we will be able to get a sword eventually, but it'll take some time. I just want one now. But yes, Salty, we usually do streams around 3 hours, but lately I've been slowly extending them to around 5-ish. This one might actually be 5.5. So yeah, there's that. Our main goal is to defeat like the vines, and then we'll call it there. So however long that takes us, that will be the end of the stream, or this stream at least. We might be streaming tomorrow, but we'll definitely be streaming on Thursday. So whenever I do like different day streams, those are known as mystery streams. You can find in my Discord group when I announce those. It's kind of like a whenever I feel like. That's what a mystery stream is we're doing whatever I feel like or whatever I want to play. And right now is mostly Infinity Nikki and Baldur's Gate 3 mods. And with the modification, we are playing on like Lone Wolf duo mode. So it would just be our Tav character and our love interest, who this time I'm trying to romance Shadowheart, because I've never romanced Shadowheart before. But I'm also playing my Tav as Valko. And if you've heard of the Valko situation, Infold, who made this game, or the developers of this game, have another game called Love and Deep Space. And essentially what the big situation happened in quick succession is that they announced a character, and Chinese side of things, a small minority, let's say, small but loud minority, did not like that character and did abhorrent actions, terrible things like harassment and more stuff to get Infold to listen to their despicable opinions about the new character. And of course, as a Westerner, I don't quite understand exactly. So, what I've heard from like a Chinese player's side of things is that if a character, like a guy character in specific circumstances, looks masculine in any sort of way, it's stereotyped to be that the character is gay. I don't understand why, but that's just how it is. They were also upset that the character was seemingly catered to the Western audience because of his name, and his skin tone was too dark, which again, in comparison to the other characters in the game, he's not really dark as he has a red tone to his skin, or red undertone, and very other like weird reasons, like from a Westerner standpoint of I don't understand. But last minute, because they announced this character 6 months in advance for his launch. His launch was supposed to be last month, and I went to bed and everything was cool with the game, and then I woke up the next morning and they had canceled Valko last second, and people got upset because, rightfully enough, you can't just announce a character and then cancel everything. So in terms that you might understand, that's like Genshin Impact announcing a whole new region for you to explore, and then as soon as it's about to launch the new region, they cancel it and they're like, sorry, this region isn't going to be happening. But also they canceled any future regions, so you wouldn't be getting any more regions at all. And that's why it was such a big deal was that people were not only disappointed with the lack of Valko, but there were lots of problems with the game leading up to that big disappointment. And so there's been like this movement of doing good, spreading love in the world in the name of Valko. There's been a lot of really cool actions, like saving wolf sanctuaries, doing all sorts of charity work for like women's shelters and charities, and planting trees. Stars have been named, all sorts of cool things, and I admire that. And we're hoping that since we caused enough of a stir, that Enfold might reconsider. But the small minority that were unhappy with Valko combed through the game and reported it to their government. And their government launched a full investigation on the game and did find some troubling things tied to some troubling events during World War II, mainly some number sequences and like some lore bits. And they had been in the game for a while, but they have really bad implications as to what they relate to, and so those were adjusted and removed to accommodate to their government investigation. But after that, Valko and the character and his storyline was cleared, and their government came out with an official statement about how the situation was handled, and essentially there's going to be some new laws that are going into effect in September, because all these small the small anti-group turned out to be minors. So imagine middle school kids who are playing a mature 18 plus game. And of course it's censored a bit, but it's still a very mature game. So I would be kind of uncomfortable if 11-year-old was playing that kind of thing. And so over there, several games are using recognition or like digital ID to make sure that you are an adult. I don't think that's going to happen on the Western side of things because that's totally different in the Western sphere, but they're cracking down on that. And also hello Darla Gaming, welcome.
How could this happen?
But yeah, that's the rundown on the Valco situation. Is that their government cleared it, and that things should be going in our favor. But if not, no matter what happens, I'll still be playing Baldur's Gate 3 as Valco. That's essentially what I mean. Deep breath, huh? Am I supposed to hold it? Okay. Okay. Hold it, then release. Okay, then. Darla, you came at an interesting time. I was just explaining the Valco situation because we also play Baldur's Gate 3 as Valco himself, and that no matter what happens with the Valco situation, we'll still be continuing that. So those streams aren't going anywhere. Right now we're trying to get to the top of the Millwish tree and take out these mutated vines that you see here. The despair vines, I think they're called. Or the desperate vines. They might be called the desperate vines because the whole time... Sorry, Momo. The whole time I thought that these dark orbs that we've been seeing throughout the plot were known as despair orbs. But apparently they are not. They are desperation orbs that look deceivingly like delicious orbs. And the Quick Wish bottles are making the desperation wishes kind of ripen quickly, and that results in the black color, which I thought the black colored wishing orbs were despair. But okay, we just have to avoid those. I thought they were spines for a minute. It's kind of eerie without all the... I was explaining the current plot that we are doing in Infinity, Nikki. So you see these vines over here that have red in them? Those are what are known as desperation vines, and they are a result of these wishing orbs that have been corrupted or just overly ripened into a new form, and the main antagonist has been using those to try and improve his power to be like a new god, essentially. And so we're trying to get rid of these desperation vines, which you see all over the tree, and the intimidating purple mist that they're spewing. It's known as darkness, essentially. If you've ever played Kingdom Hearts, think Heartless situation. It's pretty much what it is. Okay, we're almost there. But it's so strange, like all the Feywish sprites are no longer here. So I'm curious if just they're all injured from the vines, or if they
When I turn around,
tangled up in them.
Momo stepping on my shadow.
Well, not quite, since we're just riding Momo. More S-lings, and that's kind of the term for Heartless in this game, is S-lings. They are manifestations of dark emotions, kind of like despair or greed or anything like that. It's relates to the abyss, kind of like the dark lands in Kingdom Hearts, like the birthplace of darkness, essentially. Yeah, let's go up this way. Okay. Okay, so that's a good question. My VTuber model is actually a custom public model. It is tagged in the artist credits of the channel, but I got her off of Etsy specifically, and the artist did give permission, so you want to check always if the artist gives permission to edit textures and like customize the model a bit. So we customized the model Sage that I made from a PNG model. So let me quickly show off what she used to look like. But I drew her as a PNG, and some of my viewers preferred the VTuber model, where I could like express a bit more and things like that. So we'll be using this public model until I am finished with the VTuber model for Sage once again. So let me just minimize that, or not. So this is Sage. This is kind of what she looked like. So I drew this, and a lot of people, because my PNG model was kind of limited, so her eyes would open and close, and her mouth, of course, would open and close. That's the same as mine would. And my viewers just preferred the movement of this model, and so we transferred the colors that I use for Sage onto this model, and this is what we're using until I design her official outfit or her official look. I'm not sure if we want to go with a kitsune look, kind of like this, or if we want to stick with her fairy wings and cloud silhouette kind of deal. But that is that. Let me quickly... Okay. So... Go to model credits. So Sage's parent, this model, is made by SymbolicReveries, and their first name being Sarah, but their shop name is SymbolicReveries. So let me just grab that for you.
Faster. Before I've even done anything, it's already morning.
Or not. So that's their name. Oh, you also make the YouTuber models? I appreciate the offer. However, I'm not in a good place for commissions right now. But maybe in the future. I appreciate, once again, I appreciate the offer. Symbolic. Yeah. Reveries. Okay. There we go. So that's their name. You can find them on Etsy, which is where I got my model. You'll want to go with the customization option, and then to customize you just go into VTuber Studio, which is the software I'm using, and you'll want to change, like, you'll go into this gear icon, and then you'll go into kind of your different models, kind of views with this little icon again, and then you can change the mesh or multiple colors, and that's what you want. Hey CG Mira, it's been a while. It's been a long stream. Lots of fun things have happened. I'll have to update you. But say hi to Darla Gaming and Salty if he's still here. But we are... Quick plot summary. We are in the Wishing Woods, and we are seeing these desperation vines, you know, that are growing everywhere, these intimidating vines. And the source of the Quick Wish bottles that we've been kind of trying to figure out is that the Quick Wish bottles take desperation wishes. So when you wish for something and you're desperate, or you really want it to come true, the Quick Wish bottle quickly ripens that wish, so it turns from desperation to despair. That I am not sure yet. But it turns into like that black orb, and we've been calling it despair this whole time. Apparently, though, our friend Gerota corrected us and said no, that the Quick Wish bottles are only maturing the wishing orbs faster, so they're still desperation orbs that have rotten, essentially, and that's what they are. And it turns out that the Wishmaster, who's like the leader of the Fey Wish sprites, who worked directly under the Wishing One, is consuming these black desperation orbs in order to fulfill a deal that he took with the Dark from the Abyss. They're essentially trying to make him a new god. Thank you. My outfit is based on the Fey Wish sprites themselves, and so that's kind of what we're doing. So this ability outfit is our shrinking ability outfit. We had to present it and craft it to prove that we were a stylist and that we were talented in our styling. And for those who have never played Infinity Nikki, a stylist is kind of like a witch or wizard, and styling is just like fashion power, essentially what it is. But we use a special cloth that helps give us our magical properties. And so we used a special shrinking gel to make our shrinking outfit. Yeah, we also have more stuff to show in our showcase, so I wanted to show you CG Mira. Okay, so this is our region outfit based on the Fey Wish sprites. And then our showcase is where we're showcasing what we're pulling on. So this is for the 5-star limited banner. We got our wings, finally. And we also, before we got the rings, we got these gloves that are amazing. So we got the dress first, then the shoes, which the dress is very rare to pull. It usually drops last before the hair, or sometimes the very last thing. And then we got the necklace, and then the earrings, and then we got the makeup for like the contacts and the lashes. Yeah, we got the dress first. And then this section is in case if anybody wants me to change up my style, or is like, hey, you've been wearing the Fey Wish sprite outfit for too long, I want you to put on something else. That's what that's for. And then we have other slots that are just open. But yeah, exactly. Our fates aligned. Okay. No, I'm not giving you my pretty outfits. Get your own. Speaking of, there was Miss Maggie, who was here earlier, wanted to play with me. Yes, so in the Wishing Woods, when we made the shrinking outfit, it worked too well when we used the shrinking gel, and Mama was like, isn't this faulty? And the Fey Wish sprites are like, no, isn't that why you're here? So every time we shrink down, since Momo's the same size of the Fey Wish sprites, we can get around easier in the Wishing Woods. So, yeah. But there was a viewer, Miss Maggie, who wanted to help me out because you can play like multiplayer in Infinity Nikki now. And the sad thing that we had to find out the hard way is that Infinity Nikki, you have to be on the same server in order to play together. And she was on, or they were on the European server, and I am on the American server. So we couldn't play together. So I made a whole new Steam account and a whole new Enfold account and everything like that for the European servers. So if she comes next time, we can definitely play together. But we started from scratch once again. We had to go through the whole 2.0 intro again, and it was crazy. Yeah. But yeah, like in the end we weren't able to play together like we wanted, but that's alright, we can do it next time. So in the Discord I'll be adding a section for like Infinity Nikki, if Infinity Nikki and just Honkai Star Rail, because it's the same deal. I am on the American servers, I'm not on any other servers. So if people want to play, I'm down for others to join me and we can play together. Same with Baldur's Gate 3 as well. As long as it's not a Valco challenge, I'm down to play with others as well. Because with Valco, it's important that it's the Lone Wolf duo mode. Okay. I keep missing that. Hey, where are we? Ouch. I don't have a lot of health syrup left. That's concerning. Especially since we're gonna be going into a boss. What's eerie is that earlier in the stream, there were Feywish sprites all over this tree because this is kind of like where they live. But when we've returned with the overgrowth of these vines going crazy, of these desperation vines, we haven't seen a single Feywish sprite anywhere. I'm a little concerned. Okay. We got lore here? Yeah. Okay. Can we get up any higher? I see a treasure chest behind us. Nothing much. I'm still trying to get up to the top of the tree. But essentially, I'm concerned because when we were here last time, earlier in the stream, there were Feywish sprites everywhere. Because this is kind of their home, this is their tree. But since we returned, we haven't seen one Feywish sprite. So I'm worried that either they're injured or their leader, Master Chigda, the Wishmaster, is using them all as sacrifices, possibly? I would love to play Power World, actually, but I just don't have the funds for it. It's on our wish list. Maybe for their own wishes. It's more like the Wish Master worked with the Wishing One, like, so the deity, the god, worked with the Wish Master, and the Wish Master fell incredibly ill due to desperation syndrome. Desperation syndrome is when you eat too many desperation orbs, because again, like, they deceptively look like delicious ones, and that's kind of how Feywish sprites get their nutrition for their long lives, is that they consume granted wishes. And so delicious wishes are kind of like ones that are heartfelt, and then I thought desperation was like that you were desperate and that you wanted it to come true. And then I thought that the black ones were like despair, like wishes of despair. But essentially, the Wishmaster got over the sickness and was still so weak. And the dark gave him a deal that they could transform him into a new god to replace the Wishing One. But he had to keep consuming the desperation orbs, and the vines would be bound to his soul, essentially. And the way to complete his godhood is that he needs to have sacrifices. We weren't sure exactly what sacrifice the paladins were talking about. The paladins are like those protecting the Wishmaster, but they are willing to work with him to like give them the sacrifices that he needs to become the new god, because they felt abandoned by the Wishing One dying on them in the War of Haven or Heaven, the War of Heaven. So there's a lot of S-lings we have to clear, because the desperation vines attract S-lings because they're filled with darkness and despair and all the Kingdom Hearts stuff. Still no Feywish sprites. But also, you missed, CJ Mira, that Giovanni was not actually just a double crosser. So Giovanni was our friend and our mentor at first, but then he did some stuff that, yeah. So then he did some stuff in the Abandoned District that revealed, oh no, he's working for the bad guys. But then Alvacinda, the leader of the Paladins, found out that he was going to betray them. So that's why they fought in the Abandoned District, but we didn't know that at the time. And he told us to come to the Wishing Woods to figure out the truth. And we found Giovanni hurt in an underground prison, essentially. And he told us the rest of the truth that we were missing. Just that the desperation vines were connected to the dark and the abyss, and that he wanted to make the Paladins think he was on their side, but he had to send dark creatures our way to ensure that we could defeat a working demigod, essentially, of the dark. Yeah, essentially. And this is Dorota. He is our Feywish sprite friend from the start. Yes, you may still feel bad for Giovanni.
What a nuisance. Humans, why can't you just do what you're supposed to? Keep making wishes.
Yeah.
Give me the power of your desire and despair. Then humbly await the arrival of your new god.
What you're doing is a betrayal of the Wishing One!
You and Kuroda are both fools.
truly cut from the same cloth. To try and revive that imprisoned girl.
Yes, so Chigda is the Wishmaster who is trying to defy the Wishing One. Like, he worked right alongside the Wishing One. And then when the Wishing One passed away in the war, they kind of lost their way, and a lot of humanity lost faith and didn't really wish as much. So the Feywish sprites started to starve, and they ate the desperation orbs because, again, like, they looked like delicious wishes. But then people started getting, or the Feywish sprites starting getting sick, and that's the only way that a Feywish sprite can die is from desperation syndrome. And so the Wishmaster was going to die if he didn't do anything. And the Dark offered him, hey, if you are able to obtain the Orion vase, which was the divine artifact from the Wishing One, and replicate it for our own purposes, we can make you into a new god. And essentially it's kind of tackling what would you do if your a god that you've worshipped all your life just suddenly up and vanished, and how that's kind of ingrained in several of the Feywish sprites' identities, which is why the paladins are so active in pursuing Chigda's dream of becoming the new god, is because they do need something else, because the Wishing One is no longer with them. So it's either, do you uphold the old ways, or do you go about a new tradition? And they're going about it completely wrong, but I can understand where they're coming from.
What did you do?
Oh, I made her keep wishing. Forever. Otherwise, how would I stay satisfied? I remember her last wish before fainting from hunger. She wanted her mommy's sweet soup.
Oh, so it seems that the stylists who had gone missing were kept prisoner underground and were used as food for Chigda for desperation wishes. I'm guessing he's talking about a little girl, so I don't think he's talking about the Sovereign, but he also took a Sovereign, which is a very powerful stylist, very powerful witch or wizard. So, we're in trouble.
Monster! I am the Wishmaster! The Wishing One's true descendant! Humans exist to serve me!
Counter.
Humans are not just wish-making tools. And you're not a new god. You're a parasite feeding on others' despair. We will defeat you.
Naive. A new god who can grant your wishes? Or an old fallen god? And you actually choose the latter?
Thank you. I think it's a nice style too.
I've got this.
Thanks, Dorota. Be careful. Dorota! Yes, the Feywish sprite is very cute. Dorota has been our ally since the very start, and I prefer Dorota as our ally than the PCs. Okay, boss time! Okay, Forgive me if I'm a bit quiet. I might be focusing. Okay. We should be alright with one more time. We're doing much better than the greed cage boss. That was terrible. Ah! So close! Okay, we defeated him! Yes! Take that, Chigda! Okay. We gotta follow him. No, I guess not. But we defeated the evil deity god, or wannabe god. Huzzah! Yes, all the emojis, all the emojis. All the celebrating. Hooray! Gerota, Gerota! Okay, so we should be nearby. Oh. Okay. Wanting to go here? Yes, that's another thing that I like about Infinity Nikki, is that there's absolutely no fall damage, but the only way that you can get like a game over is touching deep water. Like as soon as it's deep water, it's over. So yeah, no fall damage or anything like that. It's just like be wary of water. Yeah. Okay, Feywish sprites are back. I hope they're all okay. But this is what Feywish sprites look like. Gerota is okay.
They're going back to normal.
That's good.
Thank the wishing one.
Yep.
What happened? Huh? Gerota, Nikki.
We purified the desperate vines. They won't harm anyone else.
Yeah.
That was you?
Very cute creatures. Poor things, though. Yeah.
Uncle Pepper, Nikki and I went to the swordsmith ruins. Using my grandfather's key, we opened the gate. We met the spirit of Sacred Knight Tuerta. She gave us the sketch for the Sacred Knight outfit, which has the power to defeat those desperate vines.
Due to lack of materials, we made a mini version instead. And it worked great.
What an amazing Feywish Night outfit! Gerota, are you hurt?
No, I'm fighting fit.
Not anymore, I guess.
For a little, but no harm done.
Ah, so you fainted. Okay. I thought you were injured.
I'm glad you're all right, Gerota. Oh, I'm proud of you.
Gerota, thank you. You saved us again, unlike the paladins. Wait, where are they?
We don't know. They weren't around Chigda when we took him out.
I imagine the paladins are having a hard time. After all, we exposed them and their schemes.
Yeah.
Schemes?
Those vines, they started mutating because of Chigda to cure himself.
So once again, Chigda was using... Yeah.
Desecration of wishes and the wishing one.
He turned into an S-ling? No wonder he got so strange.
With the wishing one gone, some Fey Wish sprites lost their way. They forget why we exist in the first place, who we really are.
Maybe without the wishing one, we're lost beyond hope.
I don't think so, Kokona.
No, our purpose is to listen to wishes.
Exactly.
Across the land, many wonderful things started with just a wish. The faint sparks of wishes grew into forests, towns, heartwarming stories, and amazing inventions. Every single day, new wishes are born. The wishing one created us to listen to and collect them all.
Yes, the voice acting is very nice, and they're very cute.
I believe the wishing one is in every moment of listening. In these moments, we're still together with him.
Still with the wishing one?
Yes! As long as we believe in wishes, we'll never be lost.
Good news! The coming of age ceremony can take place. The Aurosa are blooming.
Oh, that's fantastic. So again, like the Aurosas are like the golden roses that we saw the wishing one in a field of, essentially. And they weren't blooming, so they couldn't have the coming of age ceremony. And it was planned that Avacinda, the leader of the Paladins, was going to be taking the Wishmaster's place, essentially. But they made the excuse that they couldn't hold the coming of age ceremony because the Aurosas weren't blooming, and blamed our friend Gerota. So we had to save our friend Gerota first.
That is great! My baby can grow up now.
Yes.
Prepare the medicine.
I would love a Feywish Sprite plushie though, but even in the story, all these Feywish Sprites make a Feywish Sprite plushie because in Florawish, it's a culture that little kids will hug their little Feywish Sprites and make wishes that way. But this orphan girl that a Feywish Sprite had befriended didn't have anyone. And so she was trying to make a Feywish doll for this little girl. And because she was doing that, she neglected her duties, and an incident almost happened. And so when the other Feywish Sprites figured out why she missed her work, they all teamed up, and of course we did too, and we made a wonderful, huge Feywish Sprite doll. It took 3 or 4 Feywish Sprites to deliver it, because it was so big, but very cute.
Such important news shared with all Feywish sprites.
Yeah, it's very sweet. But yes, I would definitely want a Feywish Sprite plush. Like, Enfold, get on that!
Wait, the Wishmaster? We don't have a Wishmaster now. Who will lead the ceremony?
I mean, like, Avacinda wanted to be one, but might I suggest Gerota?
Should we elect a new Wishmaster?
Yes.
I nominate Gerota.
Me too.
Me? Yes, Gerota meets all the Wishmaster selection criteria. Well, there's really only one. Be a true Wish Guardian.
A wish guardian?
Sounds like Geroda to me.
That's right. I agree. Geroda should be the Wishmaster.
I agree.
Geroda, will you be the new Wishmaster? Guardian of wishes, of the Wishing Woods, and of all Feywish sprites?
Geroda?
Gladly! Then, the coming of age ceremony is in your hands, Wishmaster.
Yes. Before that, there's one thing I want to do.
Huh, what is it?
Yes, Geroda's gonna be a leader. And what's so cool is that we were with Geroda ever since he was like a little outcast. And now he's like gotten his confidence and he helped us defeat Chigda. So now he's accomplished his dream of being a knight. And now he gets to be like the Grand Master, like the Wishmaster, the leader of all the Feywish sprites. Yes, like a huge arc. That's why I love him so much.
Thank you for all the help. For me and the Wishing Ones. I, Geroda, as the Wishmaster, invite you to attend the Feywish Sprite's coming of age ceremony. Afterward, as a token of gratitude, I'll present you with a blooming Aurosa.
A blooming Aurosa? Nikki, the Wishful Aurosa outfit!
Yeah, we'll need those for our miracle outfit.
We accept your invitation, Wishmaster. We'll definitely be there.
Exactly. His crown is too heavy,
It's the first time a human will attend a coming-of-age ceremony. But
making him a bit glitchy.
sudden, we need some time to prepare.
Is there anything I can help with? Should I prepare something as the only human?
Nikki, I don't know the answer to that. But Victor would know for sure. He knows our traditions best. He updates his big coming-of-age ceremony guide every time one takes place.
Supervisor Victor? I'll go find him now.
Okay. Well, not quite to 30 yet. How much do we have? 90? Not exactly enough. Okay, we need to go to the tree. Oh, we're not too far. Oh, down, not up. Okay. I would hope so. That's the reason why we're doing a whole stream to begin with, is that it would be fun to watch.
Go Peebo, go Pubbo, Agabo. Which one sounds best?
Agabo?
Honey, are you sure?
Then again, Gopabo sounds more unique.
Wait. Let's go with Agabo. Oh, no, wait. Supervisor Victor?
I like Gopabo.
Yeah, but...
Supervisor Victor?
Some very indecisive new parents here. The coming of age ceremony is near, and they still can't decide on a name. But I'm swamped. The confetti cannons need lots of polish, so...
You want me to help choose a name?
Yes, exactly. You're not only a great human stylist and friend of the new Wishmaster, you also defeated Chigda and saved the Feywish sprites. The Shining Girl.
Oh, okay. I have a new title now.
Shining Girl?
It's perfect for you, Nikki.
That's right.
Because
And if the
Shining
Girl
Nikki.
steps in,
Ha ha
then
ha.
Stop being indecisive.
You have to play Shining Nikki, guys.
Yes!
Right. A stylist as brave and talented as you can definitely choose the best name for our baby.
Okay, sure.
Problem. Leave it to me.
we have to figure out a name for this Feywish sprite.
Honey, let's read the news.
Yes, please. I'd like to know them all.
Our choices are Gopabo, Gopibo, Agobo.
Gulubo. Okay, so we have Gopibo, Gopabo, Agabo, Gulubo. Any input of the viewers of which we should go with? I kind of like Agabo. Or Agabo. But the dad said... Oh. Let me just hide Sage real fast. So these are our options. There is Gopabo, Gopibo, Agabo, or Gulubo. I like Agabo, but the dad mentioned that he likes Gopibo, which is like the second option, because it's more unique sounding. And Nikki is like, how about Gulubo? You like the first three? First two are cute as well. Okay, let's go with Gopibo, because that's what the dad wanted as well. Because it's a unique sounding name.
I choose Gopibo.
I knew it! This name is so distinct. Our baby will be called Gopibo. Thank you, Shining Girl.
My pleasure. Shining Girl is here to help.
Now we can finally see Director Dotabo. Honey, let's go to the Wish Celebration Center right now.
That's essentially Infinity Nikki. It's adorable, but also has like dark plots going on. Or heavy dark themes.
Now I can focus on polishing the cannons for the coming of age ceremony.
Shining Bow is the best. No, you can't take it back. That's our official Feywish sprite name is Shining Bow.
Speaking of, Supervisor, as a human attending the coming of age ceremony, should I prepare anything special? In the human world, to celebrate a newborn, we bring a gift for the baby. I wonder, do Feywish sprites have similar customs?
Feywish sprite parents do prepare gifts for their babies. They send them to the Wish Celebration Center for special packaging.
It is decided. Nikki is now Shining Bow.
I feel like I should prepare a gift too. I wonder what baby Feywish sprites might need.
I can't think of anything, but definitely not barbecue.
That's only what you would need, Momo.
You should visit the Wish Celebration Center and talk to a few Feywish sprite parents. Ask around. They should be there packaging gifts.
Then we'll head to the Wish Celebration Center.
Okay. Oh, so we can do this. Okay. Yeah, let's quickly do this because there's an event going on. And we need the materials. The sooner the better. Okay. I just need to stun him like that 2 more times. Thank you, Momo. Keep that in mind. Okay. Yeah, just one more. Okay, that's our third time. Okay, so technically you only have to defeat these bosses once in order to unlock the quick challenge. So strong. I mean, the Chica isn't that bad of a boss. A Caged Greed was much worse. If you were here for that. Oh boy. Caged Greed was like this bird creature that Giovanni sent after us that we had to face, and that one got annoying real fast. Chigda, you can see where his attacks are coming from the indications on the ground, and you have a floating ability outfit, so you can just dodge most of them. Oh, I forgot to put stage back. So sorry. Stage is back. So let's teleport. Yes, yay. So we have about 5-ish more minutes for stream. So we're going to talk to the people at the Wish Warehouse and then see if we have enough polls for a 10 poll, and if not, we'll just save for next time.
Wow, it's you, the amazing stylist who defeated Shikta.
We did.
I'm so happy to see you here. You're my favorite human now. Are you attending the ceremony too?
Yes.
Yeah. The stream went on much longer than I anticipated. We're almost at 6 hours.
You all are preparing.
Well, I've prepared a super practical gift.
Like what?
A 10-kilogram wooden exercise set.
Exercise equipment?
For a baby? Exercise equipment?
That's right. Lately, I've realized there are too many dangers.
Well, thank you for being proud of me. I appreciate that.
Just look at those
Strong baby.
always popping up.
Yeah, no doubt.
As a mother, I can't help but worry about my baby's health and safety.
Okay, but she's got a point about the S-Lings crisis going on.
So, my biggest hope and blessing for my baby is strength.
Strength, yeah?
Nice straightforward blessing.
I've worked it all out. When the baby grows up, they can start training with me.
Okay.
100 reps a day. In 5 years, they can punch a PC. 600 reps a day. In 10 years, they can kick an S-Ling's butt.
Okay.
You'll be a perfect candidate for the paladins.
True.
But 10 kilograms of equipment, isn't that a bit much?
Right? That's yeah.
We'll start easy. 10 kilograms. Compared to my workouts, it's a lot less.
Oh.
Don't be fooled by my cute looks. I could knock a PC silly with one punch. All thanks to my years of diligent training.
Okay. Others, no, we bought from that vendor already. Okay. What are you guys wishing for? Sure, jokes, alright.
Preparing a joke book as a gift?
That's right. It's a collection of jokes we've gathered ourselves.
Oh, that's kind of cute, actually.
Like, one time, a
Feywish sprite baby asked their parents, "Mommy, Daddy, am I a silly child?"
What would I wish for if I was a Feywish parent? I would wish for my child... to have confidence in what they love to do, whatever that is.
The mother shook her head, and then she replied, "Silly child, how could you be a silly child?"
Oh my, this one is too funny.
You would wish for their biggest dream was the best for them overall. Aw, that's cute. I approve. Although this joke, I don't quite understand it.
Laughter is so contagious. We hope our child will be just like us, cheerful and happy.
Watch, and then their child will be gloomy and upset.
And with a hearty laugh.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
It's a unique gift.
Evil. It's the perfect breeding grounds for an emo Feywish sprite.
For a growing child, laughter might be the best gift of all.
It's not a phase, Mom.
The gifts everyone prepared are so meaningful and special. Momo, what should we get for them?
Overthinking? Racking your brains? Inspiration blocked. Time to knock free. And I...
Yeah, there hasn't been one yet.
job.
No emo Feywish sprites yet.
Who are you?
Covers both eyes.
I am the Celebration Center Supervisor, fireworks designer, author of Confetti, a study of imagination, technology, and romance, and incurable romantic Dodobo. You're worried about a gift for the baby's coming-of-age ceremony, right?
How did you know?
Everyone's gifts are just so full of
The
special
same
blessings and meaning.
More like the unseen, but
The two of us also want to give a gift that's meaningful and unique.
A unique gift. As the first human ever invited to a baby Feywish sprite's coming-of-age ceremony, your gift is already special on its own.
Thank you. I make puns sometimes. Sometimes I'm not a fan. It depends.
If you really want to make it even more special, it should be your wish.
My wish?
Yes, a beautiful wish is the best gift a human could give.
Yeah, puns are great, but sometimes they're like, if they're too common or too obvious, irritates me.
Just make a wish, Nikki. Whatever it might be, it will be very precious to all the then.
Feywish sprites. Okay, so we have some wishes here. Can you see all these? No, you cannot. Okay. Hang on. Ooh. Okay. You should be able to see them now. So we have, the first one is the baby Feywish sprites to grow up healthy, for the coma victims to wake up safely, for everyone to achieve their most precious wishes, or to recreate all the miracle outfits. I say for everyone to achieve their most precious wishes. The coma victims would move the plot along. Well, in order to do that, I think we have to craft the miracle outfit, and we don't have all the materials we need to craft the miracle outfit, because we don't have a lot of but we don't have a lot of outfits that are glowed up all the way. It's going to take us a while. But I think this one, for everyone to achieve their most precious gifts, or most precious wishes. Kind of like your blessing that you mentioned earlier. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe just a little. Yeah. That's good. Okay. Perfect. I'm glad we're in agreement.
A joyful, brave heartbeat, gentle breeze, and a warm song. This is such a beautiful and precious wish. I wonder which lucky baby Feywish sprite will receive your wish.
Yes, a very pretty landscape.
The ceremony is about to start.
Looks like Supervisor Victa and the others are ready. Gerota should be there too.
But for the official ceremony to begin, it needs to be dusk.
Dusk? Why?
Because when the Wishing One created us, it was at dusk. So the ceremony is always held at that time. Go ahead, follow them, and you'll reach the Aurosa Valley.
Reminds you of the aliens in a dark cloud, huh? Yeah, Sage's eyes do kind of match the Feywish sprites. We have a sword! We have a sword option. We're getting that sword option. Have you played Dark Cloud? No, I have not, actually. Regrettably, I have not played Dark Cloud. Is it good? Would you want to see me eventually play that? So, fun fact. Before we equip the sword. We have a necklace on, and if you look close, it is a paper crane, and Giovanni gave us this necklace, which was essentially his best wishes for us, like his hopes, dreams, and desires, and it manifested as a necklace for us. So that's what we're wearing, is Giovanni's best hopes and dreams. And we were able to defeat Chigda with it as well, so... Essentially, Giovanni pulled a Snape. He was a two-timing agent. Looking out for us, making sure that we were strong enough to take down the actual threat. Okay, that's strange. It appears that my controller is stuck. Yeah, my controller is stuck. Okay, now it is no longer stuck. Okay, it was under handhelds, I thought. It's gloves. Rings. Yeah, here we are. Handhelds. Yeah, here we are. It happened last time. Sometimes, yeah, my controller loses sync. And that's alright. Give me those blings, Grady Sack. Exactly. Now we are a Feywish Sprite girl with a sword. So we're a Feywish Sprite knight, just like our friend Gerota. Why not? There's a Whim Star. Yeah. Imitation is the greatest form of flattery, I agree. Now watch, this is the only way you can die in Infinity Nikki. Deep water. Oh no. Exactly. Water, deep water is Infinity Nikki's worst enemy. Just like Stitch, just like Sonic. All the greats, I guess. Mario, I guess, too. Depends on the game, though. Breath of the Wild Link. Just like lots of things. So those are baby Feywish sprites. They look like puffballs. Yes, those are the babies.
Once, long ago, the Wishing One sealed part of his power here. It became the Aurosa.
I think so, maybe. They're learning how to fly and float. Ah, so precious.
Nikki, thank you for making the Aurosa bloom again. It's yours now. Use it to create the Wishful Aurosa outfit and awaken all the coma victims.
Now I've got inspiration for the final piece of the Wishful Aurosa outfit. Momo, we can finally craft it.
Technically, yes and no. In order to craft the Wishful Aurosa outfit, we have to defeat the Sovereigns, and we don't have cool outfits in order to defeat the Sovereigns. So let me show you guys before we sign off for the day. So these are our miracle outfits. The Sea of Stars is really easy to craft because you just have to have common materials and not too many of them. But the Wish Field, the Wishful Aurosa one, you have to have special materials, which are exchanged from defeating Sovereigns. And the only way to defeat Sovereigns is to defeat the Stylist guilds. And we haven't done that a lot because we haven't been able to access our Mira level. And as we glow up outfits, they lock at certain Mira levels. So, let me show an example. That we've been leveling up our cool outfit, our queen outfit, to try and max it out to 10. But last time we couldn't increase it until we reached, I think it was 27 or 28. So now that we are 28, see, now it's locked at 30. So we have to wait until we're 30 to go any further. So that's a problem. Yeah. So we won't be able to craft the Wishful Aurosa for a while, but we might be able to do like 2.0 story just to get that started. to get more materials and more access to other outfits. However, we can also just have like a grind stream. Try to see how far we get with like all these stylists that we have to challenge. And the sovereigns are pretty cool, like boss battles. They're different than like the Chigda boss battle that we just did. They're kind of more like a fashion dance-off, essentially. But that's what we will do next time. We'll end stream here because we have been streaming for 6 hours and almost 13 minutes. And I am definitely feeling out of it. But thank you for tuning in to Combat Chic of our official stream on Tuesdays. We might stream tomorrow for Wednesday, excuse me. We might stream tomorrow for Wednesday. We will definitely be back on Thursday, because that's when we always stream, is Thursdays and Tuesdays. And mystery streams is whenever I kind of feel like it. So make sure to join our Discord, which is linked in our channel, to get all the updates on when those mystery streams might happen, or how you can join our official friend list for more resources like that. So we can, yeah. So, if you want to, we also post the recordings of our streams without all the technical issues onto YouTube, our YouTube channel. So look forward to that. But I'll see you guys later. Have a great evening. And this is Sage signing out.